it's Sandstormy. I'm back with episode 7 of my hardstuck to GM with Kiriko challenge for Overwatch 2 Season 1. This episode will be kind of long because these were probably the most difficult and also close games I've had in comp yet. And I was originally Platinum 1 and now I went down to Platinum 2. And a lot of these games are really close. And I think I just made a few little mistakes in certain parts. So I'll definitely review them and see how they went. So for these games in comp, I realized something else as well. Sometimes there would be a lever, and sometimes in one of the games there was a thrower. Someone who said that they didn't want me to play Kiriko, or they would be throwing the game. And when we get to that game, we'll definitely review it, because I think it's good to review games when I'm under pressure. But at the same time, it's hard to play to my best when others kind of put me down. And just to comment on Overwatch ranked experience, it's going to be tough. I know a lot of players, they will sometimes have these long losing streaks, and it's okay. I think I'm going to be really honest with myself and analyze my gameplay here to really understand how I play, the mistakes I'm making, to adjust and adapt to what I'm missing, because I think I can really influence the outcome of these games. And some of the games were really close and we ended up winning them, and some of the games were really close and we ended up losing, and I think I could make those slight adjustments and improve. But yeah, let's get started with these games. First game I'll review, I actually pinned some of them, and my pinned is a lot. And then we'll review the ones down here. So let's start with Junkertown. It was a really close game. It could have actually went either way. I was actually really proud of what I did in this game as well, with how I adjusted. Let's see. Haven't played too much on Junkertown yet in comp. But yeah, before we begin, actually let's see what we choose, our entire comp. Alright, so we're running Moira with Kiriko, and I find Moira does really well with Kiriko. Like, I don't really have to stay back and heal a lot, depending on the style of the Moira. Most of the time, Moira that I've teamed with here have just been healing, and they try to optimize their damage when they can, but they don't go on like heavy flanks. So let's see what happens here. I'm thinking to myself, I'll be taking the high ground, just try to spam them out with my team. Yeah, TP and Suzu in. It's kind of hard to do much here, because the team is just kind of dying in the open to the Widow and to the Wrecking Ball as well. Alright, Moira gets punished. Here the Reaper behind. Probably should have Suzu'd that. So one thing I've been thinking about more now is burst damage with Suzuing. For example, looking at the enemy team here, they don't really have anything to Suzu in terms of cleansing. So I think I'm not really going to be able to Suzu a Widow headshot. It's unlikely. But I think one thing I can Suzu is if the Wrecking Ball does his pile drive slam, I think I should Suzu that, now that I'm looking back at it. Take the duel with the Widow briefly. Yeah, Reaper TP's in. I missed some crucial shots. I noticed a lot of players have been playing Reaper. Yeah, nice, I get the headshot on the ball. Okay, I want to stay there. So I think I need to think more about this duel with Reaper, because I think Suzuing there, like I'm not even low and I Suzu. I think I need to have more discipline with it. So, and I could have, of course, teleported out as well. I don't need to maintain this angle. This, like, duel that we're taking, like, he might be able to flank here, so I'm trying to just pressure him out. Because I kind of want to play a little bit in here for now. But I definitely didn't need to Suzu. Like, I don't need this part of the map. So I need to be thinking about that a little bit. Yeah, I had to TP out. Yeah, I know the Reaper was hiding in there. Up top. There's supports. The Reaper's over there. No Wraith. I see, he was just hiding in the cabin here. I really want to take the duel here. I'll TP out. We get lucky our Sojourn is there. Not really too much to comment on. Everything is kind of just scattered. TP teleports. Yeah, I'm just not landing the headshots on the Reaper here. Pretty crucial stuff to land. Yeah, I think shooting the Wrecking Ball is not a good use of my time. I didn't even notice that he grappled there. Yeah, this is the same situation again. I should have been aware of the enemy team here, and also I died because of a lot of burst damage from the pile drive, so. And I definitely had my Suzu and teleport out, so I'm just taking like unfavorable duels and staying.
We've got this.
It's okay to do that, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't take that duel. It's very simple to punish that. Like, let's look at the Widow's perspective. I'm just running towards cover. I'm not really trying to strafe or mix it up. Yeah, pretty poor by me there. So we're having a hard time grouping up and pushing them. I'm not really sure how to push this as well with our team. Jump twice versus the Widow. Alright, what's the plan here? I'm just kind of healing our team here. Our Widow died there. Widow knows where I am. I jump peek. Yeah, I'm just not doing a good job against their Wrecking Ball, peeling for our DPS. So this Wrecking Ball has now gotten both of our DPS from behind, and I'm not even like teleporting or trying to help them out. At least help them out so they can help push other parts of their team, like maybe their DPS, for example. But yeah, I think I'm just like not really helping my DPS. I'm just kind of staying with the tank here. We're not really pushing anything here. Of course, the Suzu. Yeah. I'm just in a bad spot.
I don't give up that easily.
Oh. I think here I should maybe like hard flank on the window because they're just maintaining the high ground. I need to mix it up here. I'm trying to stay back and heal the team. I don't turn around for a Wrecking Ball on our Widow. Yep, it's been happening all game. I need to Suzu that. So that's what I've been noticing. Wrecking Ball matchup, I need to get better at that. There's nothing else to Suzu in this matchup. Or in this game. It was far right. That was nice. We got a pick there. Yeah, one of our teammates was upset at our tank for not swapping off of D.Va, and then they swapped back. Yeah, I don't even hear the Reaper. Yeah, my order of Suzu is mixed up here. I go up top. I need to press the Q sometime. Yep. Staying for the Reaper because I know he wants to flank there. No headshots there. Should have definitely finished him off. Mistimed that. At least I finished him off there. That's good. Heal our Widow. Our Widow needs to... Someone else there. I take an intense duel here, and we get off the point. I see. So, I think I'm playing like a Moira here, like a Moira that's trying to heal the team. I think that's my biggest problem here in this round. So I'm kind of staying with my team a little too much, and the enemy team, not that they take angles, but they take like just the high ground, and it's hard to push that. So I think what I should do is I should take an off angle or flank them and make them look at me, because I'm not really utilizing one part of Kiriko's kit, which is her swift step. So I need to utilize that. And I'm just letting our team die to the Wrecking Ball as well. And it's not like the enemy team has amazing timing, but I'm just not using my utility ball enough. Yeah, that was round one. Kind of a tough attack for us. If we're ever going to get held on Junkertown, it's going to be on that high ground part. So, some things that changed for me here is that I was thinking to myself, okay, I'm playing too much with the team, but the enemy team, they just kind of stay together. They don't really, except for Wrecking Ball and the Reaper at times, they don't really take too many different off angles. They just kind of maintain one position, even if that position is really good. Like if it's the high ground, that's good. They still just stay together, so they kind of give up the other parts of the map, even though that high ground controls some portions of the map. There are other portions where they don't control it. So I was thinking to myself, I'm going to be taking a lot of different angles, and I will force them to look at me before they look at my team, and I could always let them burn their resources, or and teleport out, or I can get the kill, stay there, and keep applying pressure to them. Kind of stay hidden here. Make sure I get TP out. I'm seeing some crucial shots on the Sojourn. Yeah, I need to work on my mechanics here. I want to stay here. I don't even teleport out. She's almost charged up. Alright.
Cool.
She could have finished me off, I believe. Okay, maybe not. She was at 50%. And I was half. I think she still could have finished me off if she hit the right click on my head. But luckily I won that duel. Let's just break this down because I've been noticing I have a hard time shooting Sojourn. Her strafe pattern is really... it's really fast. Like it feels like Soldier, but even faster. Like Soldier 80 crouch strafing is really fast. But for Sojourn it's different. It feels
Let's go.
like she's even faster. So I hide here. So my crosshair placement at holding this, I should have maybe just held it closer. Like I didn't hear I heard her now, so maybe I should have held my crosshair right there. I'm kind of aiming at the ground here, so that's probably my first mistake there. I correct and I aim it there, but she doesn't know that I'm here. She keeps walking in a straight line. So that's just my reading not being great there. Yeah, I thought she'd keep walking forward, but she dropped. She still doesn't know that I'm here. Yeah, I keep missing. I'm aiming to where she is instead of where she is pathing. Yeah, I misread that because I thought she'd I adjusted for the pathing there, but she's now reacting to where I am. Alright. She strafed to my left there. I missed the read. Too early. Missed the jump read. Yeah, I'm too wide. I corrected, but I'm messing up a lot. I want to stay here. I'm fighting super close. Yeah, I keep walking toward her because the closer you are, the faster your projectile is to their head in a way, and you don't have to read as much into the distance of their, like, the distance kind of adds more to how much you have to read. So that's why I keep walking toward her. Of course, it's not a great spot to be in, but it's high risk, high reward here, and I'm just dedicating myself to this duel. Yeah, I'm trying to flick hard here. I mimicked her movement there, and I was able to land the headshot. While I'm looking at this. Yeah, right there for a split second. I kind of just let her walk into my shot there as well. I kind of get more like lazy with my aim here because I realize, okay, she's just strafing a lot here. Yeah, I'm just moving left, right, left, right. Yeah, I wanted to get close and melee.
Cool.
But yeah, I need to get better at this matchup because a good Sojourn would have finished me off there. Like, with their railgun. I'm not sure how good this one is, but I need to be better with my reading. And I play heroes that need their projectile, like, that kind of aim with their projectile in a way. For example, Hanzo. I don't really flick with him. I really track and I try to predict a lot. And even with him, I've had a hard time in Overwatch 2 with aiming for the head. In Overwatch 1, it was a lot more simple. And even for Zen, I play Zenyatta as well. And the thing about him is, he could get away with certain body shots, but I'm just not landing any shots with Kiriko here, which is the problem. So I need to maximize my mechanics. We'll work on that for sure. But I win there. I think I stay here because I win the duel here. So I'm missing some headshots here. I hit her a few times. TP out. That's good. I TP'd out instead of Suzu'd because I knew I was in a different situation there. Like I didn't want to stay there. Alright. So like this would be fine. But I don't have to walk out. And I made this issue, like the same mistake before, where I kind of leave cover. For example, only the Widow can see me here, right? It's kind of like a close angle in Valorant or like Counter-Strike, those kind of games where if you hold an angle, you have to see who can actually like contest you or who can also look at you. So if I'm here, only Widow, if she turns, can look at me. The Moira can't really see me there. She can only see me until she pushes this angle or into the open. And if she does push into the open, then for example, someone else on my team can see her. Like maybe Tor, for example. But I think that's like engagement timing and all that. But it's a lot harder in like a solo queue ranked environment. But either way, I needed to just use cover here. Like, I didn't need to extend here. But the reason why I'm walking forward is because of my poor mechanics from over here against the Sojourn in this duel. So let's look at this again. Because I could have easily gotten this kill, but I just have to teleport out. Like, I could have just stayed here, let them look at me, and then even if I missed my shots, I could stay here. Or let's just say I hit the Widow once here. I could still just stay here, use cover, and then go back. I didn't have to teleport out, but since I committed, I was forced to teleport out. Otherwise, they probably would have eliminated me. Like, I put myself in this bad spot. We're so close to getting them. Teleport back. So I'm doing a lot more off-angling and damage here. The Widow, she doesn't even notice that I'm there. Distract the ball as well. So I'm kind of indecisive here, I realize. I want to stay back and then I want to go in. I gotta pick. Maybe I should go in. Yeah, I'm deciding if I should go in here. Yeah. Yeah, so this fight is my fault because even though I got the pick there on the Widow, I didn't do anything after. It's like, in a way, she eliminated me as well because I didn't heal, I didn't apply pressure, I didn't do any damage. So I was too indecisive here. I didn't want to go back and flank them, and I didn't know if I needed to help my team here. So that's what I realized. I made a big mistake here by not doing anything. And I think this continues where it's not that I'm playing passively, but I'm just indecisive. Like, I'll make a play, or I have the option to make a play, but then I just don't do anything with it. So yeah, that's my fault for this fight. But let's look at our team's perspective, because I get the pick and then I come back here. Just so I could understand where everybody was. So after I get the pick at the off angle, ball forces me out, I stay, go back with my team. Yeah, right here. So when the ball forced me out, he went back. That's what Wrecking Ball is good at. He's good at like forcing you out and then he could go back into the fight. He has a lot of movement. I should have went back over here again. And I got this nice headshot right here. But I failed to do anything. So yeah, that's my mistake. And the Wrecking Ball, he's fast. So not only did he force me out of this angle, but he's also back into the fight. So this Wrecking Ball has been doing a great job for his team. He's been pressuring me on my angle. He's also been going back and making like plays for his team to capitalize off of. So let's see, while I'm out of the fight, our team's backing up. Yeah, I'm not with our Torb, he dies. Team gets pressured off the high ground because this Sojourn has it now. Yeah, no, they're just pressing W into our team at this point. So yeah, biggest issue there was me. I was not doing anything. I didn't help my team at all here. I'm forced to Suzu and TP out. I didn't have to Suzu actually. Looking at this here, I could have just teleported out, but I'm so used to Suzuing. But yeah, definitely did not need to do that. So I'm interested to see the adjustments I make here, because I'm thinking to myself, I have to keep going on these angles now because it's working. I have to go back. As long as I keep Moira up, I think we should be okay. So I'll have to keep that in mind if I go on these flanks. It's unlikely to get an elimination there, so... Okay, that's a lot of eliminations there. I contest point here. I wanted to contest the point here to stall them for a little bit. I'm in a bad spot as well. Yep. So my thought process here was, okay, our team is eliminated. That's what I was thinking. I thought the Tracer got 3, but she only got the turret and our DPS up top. I probably maybe should have helped our Moira, but at the same time, I was thinking there's no way we'll eliminate the Wrecking Ball together if he's on us. Especially now that we're down our DPS. So I was thinking I'm just going to contest the point and force them to decide, and either they push our team, our Moira and our Zarya, whoever they were playing, most likely in our backline, or they look at me on point. That was my decision here. And I think it was okay because I stalled them for a little bit and I think it was good. It wasn't the best teleport out, and I think I could have helped our Moira, but let's see. Yeah, they get pulse there. Our Moira's on the high ground, the ball's behind already. Yeah, I could have helped her out here, now that I look at it. Because if I helped her out, then she could live and we could probably eliminate the Wrecking Ball here. Or they'll be very close to being eliminated. And our Zarya would probably be okay. Because I don't think I did any damage to the Moira here. Let's see if I did any to help with this elimination. But yeah, it's just small little things in the moment. Sorry about that. Okay. Do I Moira? Okay. So the angle stuff was working. It's just the Tracer got a nice pulse bomb on our DPS. Alright. Cleanse our Moira there. I wasn't sure if she was going to get hit or not. TP out. Don't want to get hit by the pile driver or the mines there. We're in a tough situation here. And there's Zarya as best I can. Reload. Reload again. I should keep note of that. Nice headshot on the Sojourn. So where's Zarya just in case. Alright. We were able to hold them there. So right here, I'm thinking, okay, I need to take these angles now. This is... I like this spot where I can control the window here. So I need to be able to do my best here. So our team... Okay, our Zarya doesn't get power drive in there. The Widow's playing up top. Nice reads. I don't rush it, take my time. Stay up top. Nice headshot on the Tracer. Shot the Wrecking Ball, use the Mega here. I could have teleported to our Sojourn. Decided not to though. Let's read on the movement. Just a linear movement though. Our Sojourn gets picked off. I want to go back up top. The Wrecking Ball knows that I want it now, and he's trying to force me out. I decide to stay though. Zarya helps me out to maintain the angle. What do I do next? I'm looking at the Widow a lot here. Nice pick again. Read her movement. She's not moving around much. I stay on the high ground, which is really good. I think I accidentally dropped there. Nice pick on the Sojourn. Yeah, maybe... I should probably get better at reading that, understanding how to duel versus Wrecking Ball. I know the Widow's there. Here. She's hard to open that angle. I'm playing a little risky. I need to calm down, so that's what I'm doing right now. I know she was hard scoping there and she wants to the high ground. They swapped to Wrecking or to Roadhog. Walls for 15 seconds until 45. I'm not sure if that's when I start moving in. I need to account for that. Help our Moira here. As long as I keep her up, we should be okay. So I played a little defensive there once the Widow had walls, which was okay. Just in case. Just think the Widow was up top looking at me. I'll miss some simple headshots there. DP out. I stay here as well. Shot the Reaper. With the Suzu, I didn't want to die. It's okay. The Reaper had to force me out. I go back up top. A lot of crazy stuff is going on. Yeah, here I had the decision to make. Like, I had a really important decision to make here. And it's like game winning, game losing kind of decision here. Where if I push in to their enemy backline, I could stay there or I can help our team out. And it's tough to decide in the moment. And I was indecisive again. So our Zarya died here. But just slowing it down. Because I noticed she was low and they were getting pushed here. So I probably should have just teleported in to help her out. I look at the Moira. Couldn't finish her off. Had to reload there. Yeah, I'm too late to help our Zarya there. I tried hard to hit the Tracer. I can't land anything there. No recall. Get the Moira. The Suzu to help out our Torb on point. The Tracer, which is nice. Alright, and that was Junkertown. We ended up winning this game. It was really close. I think I made some good adjustments with the angles I was taking. I think I took a lot more advantage of the map than I did in the first round, where I was just kind of staying with the tank, playing like a Moira in a way, and not really taking angles and pressuring them. Because the enemy team, they were just staying on the high ground. They didn't control anything. Only their Wrecking Ball did. And Reaper was just looking in our own backline, and he wasn't even playing, like, he didn't even control any angle. He was just pressuring us from behind at times. But yeah, I'm happy with how I adjusted in Junkertown on our defense there. I think I made a few mistakes with helping certain teammates out. Like, I think I could have helped our Moira against the Wrecking Ball. I could have helped our Zarya against their Reaper and Tracer. Yeah, I think my indecisiveness is something I need to work on. But yeah, that was Junkertown. Let's get into Paraiso. Now this game, I remember, I was indecisive at a crucial moment here, and I think it cost us. It cost us for a point, but I failed to adapt as well. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, looking at our team. Teaming with an Ana here as our other support. We got a Pharah as well with the Tracer, Winston. So I'll have to see if I go in with our Winston or not. I'll be trying to help our Pharah here a little bit. Can I TP up to our Winston? I do. So I'm up top now. Pharah's eliminated. Go back to see if Arno's okay. And Winston, I failed to heal him that well here. Try to heal him up in a bad spot here. TP. Yeah, I couldn't stay there. I had a hard time there. Alright, let me just see something here from this first fight. I'll be a little bit more analytical here because I think it's important for me to understand how to go in with Winston. So he goes in when he's really low and he messes up his bubble in a way where it's like it falls down. Well, I don't think it falls down, he just goes out of it. I guess it... let's see. Oh, it does. So I didn't know that this was that important for the actual bubble placement, which is interesting. I thought once he placed it, it was just there. But I guess this makes sense. But yeah, he is critical here. And I TP in to help him because I was thinking, okay, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be helping our Winston. So I teleport in, help him out. I want the Suzu so he doesn't die there. I probably should have been playing here. I probably should have been playing in his bubble. That way, like the Moira, like she committed to get me. I could be playing inside of it here. But I kind of back up here because I didn't want like their enemy team DPS to like look at me there. But yeah, they couldn't hit me if I was in the bubble anyway, so I should have been thinking about that. I know the Winston placed it and it fell down, but this is just my inability to adapt to the bubble placement. And I failed to duel the Moira wall here as well. Like, if I'm playing Zen, I feel a lot more confident with him in these duels. Like, I like it when the Moira fades into me and tries to DPS. Because it's so easily punishable for me to just punish them. But with Kiriko, I need to get better with the headshots. It should be a free kill, but I failed to adapt and land my shots. Look at the Lucio, the Moira chases me here. Yeah, she used her orb there. I TP back to our Ana to help her out. And to escape, because I didn't really have many options there. Use some cover there. Ana heals me up there. Bad spot. I Suzu there. I need to be better at dueling Orisa as well. It's interesting, any of these matchups. That was a nice purple. We didn't dive them there though. Using our Ana. Our TP to our Winston to help him out. Down our Reaper. I missed some crucial shots there. I could have hit it earlier. I get the read right, but I get the initial shots kind of wrong. I stay here for a bit. Not under too much pressure. She wastes her railgun. TP out when they push me. Don't need to stay there for now. Trace gets picked off. A Reaper wraiths and then he goes in. That was interesting. So we're kind of staggered at this point. We need to regroup. I gotta go in with our Winston and get a lot of value. I think our team was telling our Winston to go in on their DPS. Yeah, that was a mistake there by our Winston. His bubbles haven't been too optimal, but it's okay. DPS force the Orisa off. I used my ultimate since we were kind of pushing there. I probably shouldn't have. Let's just look at this ultimate. I was like kind of rushing it as well. This ultimate. Wilson died there, and so I dropped a TP to our Ana. So I don't know why I teleported to our Ana there. I'll look at that again, but this ultimate is okay. I should have just wall climbed here and then used it from up top. That way we get more of the point and our team can push in harder. And I know we're in a tough spot because remember what I was saying in a previous episode, when I press Q, I know their tank is probably going to press Q because usually the tanks have like an area denial kind of ultimate. They punish you for grouping up. Well, this Orisa just uses her ultimate there and punishes our Reaper. And I know they're using their ults after I use mine. They use 3 there, or 4 actually. So I think that's good value, I would think, for my one ultimate. But I don't think I was in the best spot to make it work. Maybe I should have been up top or closer to the action. So I need to be thinking, use my ultimate with some sort of cover, or use it on the high ground, preferably with cover as well. But I should have been out tracking as well, but it's okay. It was a fight where we were down our Winston and I thought, let's try this out. Let's try to push. I get lucky, there's a piece of cover there. Yeah, this TP. Okay, so here's something that's interesting actually. I could have wall climbed up top here and then landed right here and healed our Ana while also shooting them. Just like another way of thinking, okay, gotta back up, but apply pressure while backing up and then make them look at both of us. Because if I'm applying pressure from up here and landing headshots, then they have to really decide. But we get saved by our Winston. Ana lands a nice nade, punishes the Lucio for pushing. Winston's going in now. I tried to help him out. He didn't have his shield up though, he saved us earlier. My Suzu gets eaten by the Orisa, so I need to take note of that. Need to take note that that can actually eat my Suzu. So that was interesting. We're grouping up here. I think this is the moment our team was telling our Winston, alright, just go on their Cassidy or squishy backline in a way. Yeah, he's ignoring the Orisa right now. Our team is went in. I go in with him. I Suzu him. He has his ultimate. In a tough situation here. I TP out. Nice pick on the Moira. We try to use some cover here. I'm in the open. I know where the Sojourn is. Telling our Winston. That was nice. I think I could have played a lot more better with cover here, but I just, sometimes you have to go in with your team. I just capped the point here. Beat our Winston. Didn't need a TP to him. Nice. I think my healing is okay. I could aim it better though. Sorry about that. Winston goes up top. We're trying to do the same thing we did earlier. So he went on the Sojourn, which is great. Maybe I should have used my ultimate here. Yeah, I used my ultimate here. Once it goes in, I TP in with him. I'm not really using my ultimate here, which is risky. I just definitely Suzu, yeah. I'm in the open and I didn't Suzu, so I get punished there. My team utilized my ultimate though. But yeah, I get picked off. not really good there. Yeah, I'm not there, so I'm not doing anything from here. I'm just trying to passively get my ultimate.
60 seconds remaining.
They're just gonna stay on point most of the time here, so they give up some map control in a way.
We need to move the payload. Just Dyson.
Alright, Ryan gets punished. Mistake by them there. Should help our soldier. In the open for a moment. This is risky. I get lucky. That was a good pick on the Moira. Alright. They were down their tank, so they had a hard time. I probably should have Suzu'd our soldier in there. Sometimes I get a little too like focused on damaging. Alright, I take a different angle. I go down. I remember I like this angle a little bit. I get forced out. I think it's okay to go back. Yeah, this is like awareness issue by me. Like, I'm looking to heal our Winston, and like there's a lot kind of wrong about what I'm like doing here. I think when I was down here I should have taken my time, because I don't want to be threatened out of this spot so quickly. I think I want to make it so that I get clean shots, and then they just push us from up top and then I just fail to react. I remember in the moment I was like, oh, that was so predictable, and I just died to that. But yeah, like, let's just look at this again, because these deaths are just avoidable. It's interesting they just shattered there though. They wanted the kill, which is fine. So we're waiting. I go below, misreading the soldier 3 times, 4 times. I TP out, our Winston drops, not sure why. Oh, our Sojourn was up top as well. So yeah, I think that was just a mistake by our general team. I don't want to blame our Winston, but I'm not sure why they dropped. But I just teleported back to him, and then I definitely could have just went around here, saw that our Ana was here and he's backing up to her. He didn't even use his shield yet. But yeah, I'm just not like aware of everything going on around me. I'm just kind of focused on 1 or 2 things. So I get punished there.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm just spamming and healing right now. Nothing too fancy.
Get it moving. I've got you.
I tried to go into Suzu or Reaper, but it's okay. Messed that up. Need to work on that. Should probably use my ultimate. I think I want to save it though for next fight. That's what I'm thinking. Do I use it here? I'm not sure. Probably should have used it here.
Let the Kitsune
Yeah.
guide you.
Maybe I'm a little late. I want to use it with our Winston.
We need to move the payload.
Yeah, so they back up because of I used my ultimate there. Out there. Okay. I need to help our team here. Save on the Bastion. He's getting pressured a lot though. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm gonna die though. Nice 2 headshots on the Sojourn, but I don't do anything with that before. We can't follow up, of course. Let's look at this again. Because we are in like crazy situation. Was this ultimate good? I'm wondering. Like they back up because of it. And they have a Lucio, so of course they could back up out of my ultimate. So I'm actually not sure if this was optimal or not. Because like our Winston bubbles up top here. And he's going in, he's gonna have primal as well. So I don't know if this is, if he's gonna get his ultimate in touch basically. Because at this point, either Reaper touches or Winston touches. I don't think our Bastion, Ana, or I will touch. And I don't know if I should have used my ultimate. I was indecisive again. It's been the story of these games. But yeah, I decided to use it here. Maybe I should have used it when they're engaging here. I actually have a hard time keeping track of Lucio's speed. Like his amp. Like he doesn't have it here. So maybe here's an okay time to use it.
Let the Kitsune
I'll use it here.
carry you.
He still doesn't have it, but they just Kaido anyway, even if they don't have speed. Like the amp, I mean. They do have speed though.
We need to move the payload.
TP in. So what am I doing here? I heal our Reaper, or Ana. Our Reaper's low. I'm in a weird spot. Yeah, like our Winston is going in and distracting them. And I think he gets the Sojourn, I'm thinking, but like I'm not thinking here. I need to be proactive with what I'm doing. I go here. Maybe I should have been over here or here to get better line of sight. Because here is okay too, but I can't see under here. So I think that's only issue. Maybe I need to get better at line of sight, like down here or here. These angles. Because our Reaper just dies to the Rhine here. Just look at it from down the below perspective because I don't do anything up top. Yeah, he's trying his best to shoot the Rhine. Just shattered. I Suzu him. Ariana's going for an off angle. They force her out and get her. I'm still alive, but I'm not doing much with it. So yeah, even though I played like in a decent spot, I didn't land the shots I needed or make an impact. And I don't know what else I could have really done from this spot. Like sure, I could have landed the headshots on the casts, but maybe I could have helped our Reaper a little bit. I think I Suzu'd fine for our Bastion. Maybe I should have shot the Lucio once to help out. But yeah, I don't think I could have helped our team more in terms of like optimization from where I am. Maybe if I was in a different spot. But it's hard in the moment because I did end up dying last and I think my impact was okay. Like our Ana landed the nade and then she went to take an angle. So it's interesting. I don't think there's too much to discuss from my point of view there.
I wish I could believe that.
Maybe just my indecisiveness from that angle. Alright. We're running Symmetra instead of Reaper here. I take shots on the tank here. I'm so like nervous to wait for a squishy and then teleport out. So I just shoot the tank and then TP out. Do I go back there now? Yeah, force her So during this downtime, I should be thinking, okay, I forced her out, they're probably getting healed, and then I do something else. I drop here. Heal the team. I should be more better with my cover usage there. Her one. Look at these shells shooting her.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
It's okay. She can maintain that angle or that portion of the map because nobody's really there. But I do understand that she is there. Our DPS don't want to force her or take the duel though, which is okay. I stay on the high ground, which is great. Applying pressure from behind. Suzu, our purple Rhine. Land one shot on Diana. Go to heal our Symmetra. I realize our Ana's up with our team, so we're okay. I wasn't sure where the Tracer was. Yeah, our team didn't want to push too hard, so I decided, okay, I'll just force her resources and that's it. Going back to my spot here, which is good. High ground control. They have to force me out like the Cass. I go down for him. Probably shouldn't have, but it's okay. Still making them look at me here. Alright, that was good. Like I'm using the high ground to my advantage and I'm just not giving it up, looking at their DPS, squishy targets. Not applying too much pressure to their tanks. Ooh, so close to getting the cast there. Headshot the Ana. Nice. Stay here for a little bit. Go back to help our Ana out. Ultimate there. That's okay. Nice picks.
60 seconds.
Like a gentle rain.
So far, so good with how I'm playing. I come back here to get a cheeky pick. I just keep looking at their tank though, that's my mistake I think. I should be patiently waiting for their other targets there. He also did have Shatter, so it's kind of close to wait. Missed the headshot on the Ana, crucial. I drop here. I should have Suzu'd our Rhyme there. So yeah, even though I was in this spot, like I dropped to get the Ana and I dropped to get a pick, and I think that's my mistake. I should have stayed up top again and then just Suzu'd our Ryan from here. Maybe even our Ana. Let's look at this fight again in slow-mo to make sure, but yeah, I just commit too hard. I retreat eventually, but it's too late. I think we end up losing the fight here. Yeah, we end up losing that fight. So yeah, it's kind of like, that was like the second last fight I think in terms of time, if we won this fight. But let's see my mistakes here. Like I think here I just look at the Reinhardt, I don't even look at their squishy targets. And of course they're just going to group up here. I don't think they'll take an angle and go here. Maybe Tracer does, but I'm not saying I should have played here and then taken an angle, but or here and waited. But if I'm going to play here, I should have just waited patiently and crouched here or something and just waited for someone to walk like a squishier target instead of Ryan. Because I get forced out here, which is okay because I plan on going on this high ground again. Yep, I do that. Yeah, I pressure their on it. Once I can't get the kill, I shouldn't drop here. That's my mistake here. I'm floating for a second, but because Diana, like, I hit her twice, just body shots. Once that happens, I should just get out, and our Ana's really pushed up as well. She's been going for plays. But when I can't secure the kill, it's okay to not commit because I'm still maintaining pressure from here. So I should have been thinking about that. But yeah, let's see what happens in this fight because now they're underneath. I'm interested, how did our Ryan get to that side? Or am I looking at this right? Let's just look at this fight. Okay, we do have Shatter here. Arana's playing there. Kind of playing together here. Arana goes for a play. Arana's purple. Their Ryan is purple. Yeah. That's my mistake. Our Ryan gets like low and then slept. If I lived here, I could have helped him out there. And maybe our DPS do some more damage to their Ryan as well. I'm not sure. But even if I'm here, I could have shot the Cassidy who's ulting. So that's my mistake. Like they're small mistakes, but they're really costing us here for like this fight. We could have won this fight and potentially, like we could have potentially won this fight and potentially the game before they even cap this first point. But I make such a crucial mistake here and fail to help my team. Too much DPSing here. And I don't even get the kill. I have to TP out anyway. Yep. Let's go to the next fight. So I stay on the high ground here. I'm gonna use a cover though. Kinda risky against the scan. I Suzu to stay. It's okay. I could give it up though. I think it's okay to give it up in this sort of matchup. Hold on 1 second. Rip that on. One of my friends is messaging me. He just... Let me just respond to them. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I just told them I'm reviewing some of my games. I'll play with them later, but let's see what happens here. If it minus nanoed. Yeah, I just chased Diana here. She has no abilities, so yeah. Maybe she had her sleep there, I'm not sure, but she used her nade there. I stay up top. Should use some cover against the Cass and headshot me. Take a crazy duel here as well. Should stay here, but use some cover. Nice. We're doing a good job here. Interested to see what happens. I'm pretty sure I remember what happens here and my indecisiveness plays a role. But I messed up on the first point fight. Definitely need to use my abilities for Ana's here, looking at what they're running. I'm using it for myself a lot against the Cassidy because I want to control the angle, which is okay, but yeah, he dropped. He didn't want to stay here, but he did force my cooldown, but I'm still staying here. I TP out. Use my ultimate. Use U2. I think that was okay. Yeah, I think in that situation it was fine to Suzu the squishy target instead of the Rhine, because he could probably live. That was nice. Nice clean up there. Do I go back up top or do I take a different crazy angle? You're on to get hit by the fire strike. Yep. Okay, this angle's okay again. Engagement time is okay. Bastion wants this angle as well. Or sends an orb. So I'm indecisive here. This is the part that I remember now. I'll look at this again, but see what happens. Like, I am just playing defensive here again. It's interesting. Yeah, I remember our Ana was playing there too, so I was thinking, do I go in or does she go in? Because she wants the off angle here, so I should stay with my team. And I was indecisive here. Doing my team okay? I decided to go now. It's kind of late. I Suzu that? Yeah. Now I'm going for a flank. I don't think it's possible to win this fight anymore. Throw Ana down. Our Ana and our Ryan. I give away my position here. The Pharah knows I'm here, so I'm in a bad spot. Trying to win against the Pharah here. Yep. So let's look at the fight and then I'll look at the Pharah duel. But I should improve in both. In my indecisiveness and dueling here. Like, I was indecisive because our Ana was also taking this off angle.
Like a gentle rain.
So it's like, it's hard to say in the moment what I should be doing. I should just pick one though. So I go back here.
Hold up the defense for just a little longer.
They go Pharah against our DPS. We'll have a hard time against Pharah. Regular Symmetra there. I should be going now because our Ana's right there in the back line, but I still stay with up here. Then I decide to take this angle. And when I hear that, I'm like, okay. Suzu there. Yeah. I should have been here because like this is such a simple kill to get. Even this is not that hard of a kill to get. This is a great sleep as well. Our Ana did really well here. I just failed to go with her here because like I was thinking I have to stay with the team and heal them, but I can heal them from here as well. And I can have a lot of value over here. So yeah, like I knew she did that, like she went there, but imagine if I was there too. And it's something I've been making a lot of mistakes about, just the indecisiveness in the moment. I'm like, do I take the angle or do I just play a little safe, play back? And of course, like our Symmetra and our Bastion needed healing, and they're not taking these angles, they're kind of just applying pressure on the front line, which is fine, but I should have been here. And even, let's just say, I took this angle and I messed up and I cost my team in a way. It's better than just kind of playing safe here, because I could only heal. Like, why not play like Moira or Baptiste if I'm just gonna play like this? Or I'm just kind of playing, like, even Baptiste, you just play here, throw the Immortality Field and then just heal your team, shoot. Even here would have been a better idea, like on this high ground instead of here, because they still have to pass through this small choke area. So I should have been thinking about that, because if I play here, I went to this high ground because I was thinking, oh, high ground equals good, but in relation to like this choke point, our Rhine is denying their team from pushing, so I should have been up here in terms of like safe play. But not here. This is like a little too safe. And then here is the aggressive play that I normally would be doing, but because I saw our Ana go for it, I thought she would stay here, but this Ana, with the exception of like the last fight on our attack, where she kind of stayed on her flank. Here she just went for the sleep and she went back. Like, she could have definitely gotten this kill, but she decided to go back. So I'm not saying it's her mistake, it's mine, because I should have been here to finish what she started, basically. Because I definitely could have just went here, and after I push the Moira, the Pharah maybe looks at me and I'm like, okay, the Pharah is half if I hit her, and I know that she's low too, and then I commit, and then if I get the Moira, then Ana will be like, oh, do I heal the Rai or do I heal the Pharah? And then she has to decide, and then if I win that duel with the Pharah, then things happen. Or maybe I headshot the Cassidy who's sleeping. Most likely I shoot the Cassidy as well, but I don't know if I push out that far once I hit the Moira. But we could talk about all this stuff, but I just played too like defensively here. And our rank is purple. I go for the cast. I seriously was alone here. I should have just TP'd. I'm too slow. Even though we got the pick on the Ana there. Mistake by me. I should have just stick to all defensive play if I was going to do that. Yeah, I give away my positioning here. I didn't have to do that. I could have waited. Hit the Pharah once. Twice. I don't think I hit her again though. I Suzu because I stayed. Yep. So let's look at this duel here. Because this is another matchup I think is important to learn. Because if I was playing Hanzo, I kind of relate Kiriko to Hanzo sometimes. And sorry about that. 1 second. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I kind of relate Kiriko to Hanzo sometimes in terms of their matchups against certain DPS. So in Kiriko's case, like, the average Hanzo will lose to like the average Pharah in a way where they can't hit the Pharah out of the sky, or Hanzo can't really shoot the Echo out of the sky. Just based off of their primary fires in a way, or his primary fire. And even Genji. But this matchup is important because it's hard to hit the flying target and to read their movement, so I need to get better at that. So let's look at this duel here. I get the Moira low, but I can't finish her off. Miss. So here, I think it's like a little Pharah trick. If you aim at her feet, it's easier to land the shots against most Pharah players, or Pharahs you just play against. There are some really amazing Echo players that I play against that have really good movement. I remember I played in the beta against, I think it's an Overwatch League player, KSF, and they were playing Echo, and I was playing Ana, and their movement with Echo is really, really good. You can just see from the way they're strafing in the air, it was hard to hit, like, even as Ana. Like, I could only hit them like once or twice, and they didn't take like straight up duels like this. They used a lot of cover at times as well, but I realized like reading their movement and their legs in the air is a lot harder with Echo and Pharah players like that. But this Pharah was just strafing in a predictable pattern, but I just failed to land these shots. Wait, that was the only one I landed because I aimed at the leg. That was a simple read there. I probably should use the cover there. Look at it from her perspective to see as well. So like here, it depends on like who lands their shots really. Because if I land the headshot there and 2 body shots, I'll win. But or even 2 headshots, which is really unlikely. But Let's see what I do. I path far to the right. Maybe I should have used cover down here if I'm going to stay. It's kind of hard to decide though. She could have like eat in and got me as well. Suzu helps me out. Yeah, she just read me there. Let's just look at this again. I think it's important to learn the matchup well. Because it's good to see how predictable my movement is as well. Yeah, she heard me from there. If I got the kill, I would have been like a superstar, but of course. Yeah, she's reading that I go to cover. The wide strafes really helped me out though. That's what I'm looking at. Really, really wide strafes. Yeah. She predicted me there. I probably should have included some wall climbing as well. It's kind of hard from here. But let's say I like was here instead of pathing all the way here because I want to get to the high ground as well. But maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should play it here with cover and like use it as well. But she was above me anyway. That's the thing about Farah is she kind of gets high ground for free, but there's no cover in the air. But yeah, I'll figure something out against Farah. I'll think more about the matchup and try to work on it. It's going to be tough because in some of the games I've played, Farah usually has a Mercy, and it's really hard to to get the Farah as Kiriko if you're just landing body shots. Even with body shots, it's difficult because you just can't finish her off if a Mercy is with her. So either I need to get better at landing the headshots on the Farah in the air, which I think is something I should do, especially close range, because I can headshot Farah with Hanzo at close range, and maybe that's what I'm missing with Kiriko. But at the same time, it's a risky duel to take, or I need to get better at shooting the Mercy as well, which I'll work on. But yeah, I staggered myself in that fight, and we lose. So yeah, that was... I'll take the blame for those fights. Because I could have used my ultimate, and we could have contested and maybe won. If I just died with the team on point. But let's see, can we win this fight? We do have my ultimate here. Myra's taking the aggro. Take a lot of damage there. Use our nade. Use my ultimate on the high ground to contest the point there. Ryan charges in. Suzu him. I should wall climb out. Get the Farah. Risky to be here. Okay, I think I did what I could in that fight in terms of helping our Ryan. And the Farah didn't finish me off, which was lucky. I try to go on the high ground again. What am I thinking about here? Okay. So, I just stay on the high ground. I play defensively here, in a way. So I think it's okay to play defensively with the high ground here. But let's see what I do with it, because it's all about the transitioning here, I think, because they know that I want to be here. So they know to push me. It's different if I'm like here, and then I look at them, and then I TP away. But here is a flank, and I don't think I could reach anyone. Maybe in a different situation I'm playing over here. And I know it's kind of far range, but I do have access or line of sight to the point as well. So I could TP to someone else's as well. But let's see. Let's see what I do. Not sure what I do here. Okay, Lucio goes up top. Ash taking damage. Rana gets picked. Yeah, Bastion ults on the point there. So we kind of have to stay here. Yeah. So we just get like picked off there in a way. So let's look at this, because I I don't know how our Ana gets picked there. So I want to go on the high ground. Let's look at it from slow-mo here. All perspective. Or free view, sorry. I'm on the high ground. The Lucio's there. And Lucio, him being there, this is like what you're supposed to do as Lucio. Like, he goes to like kind of push me away if I'm there still. Which is definitely fine. So then, for example, if I was still here, I would just like flank in a way. Like take this angle. So I need to be thinking more. Okay, if somebody... And it's hard to tell the future in a way. Like, I could have played here as well and had success. Like, more success. Because who knows if the Lucio would push here as well. Like, he decided to push here because he saw me. So that's something I have to think about. If someone sees you, they'll probably push you. So I probably should be lurking in a way. But I back up anyway. And I don't take the duel. So when I don't take it, our team is now like under a lot of pressure. And our Ashe is taking an angle, which is fine. This angle is fine to take as well. But I think our Bastion, he's playing like here, and he's kind of playing like in the open. It's not bad, but I think... I actually don't really understand what the plan here is. Like, we could definitely win this fight. But let's see what happens. So I get forced out of my angle. That's the important thing to learn here from my perspective. And I play passively. I see the cast goes for our Ana. That was the thing here. She goes for a sleep on the... I think the Rhine as well. But yeah. So here... This is my mistake. I'll take blame for this death here on our Ana. Not really anything else, but specifically Ana, because there's nothing else to really Suzu except like the shatter, really. And his grenade, if needed. And the thing about it is that Lucio forces me back, and then I can't see him. So I've been doing okay at contesting their team, or their DPS in a way. But here I kind of let him, he flanks and he gets a huge pick, and since he has this pick, we don't have nano and we're down. I know our Ana, like, it's not her mistake for, like, let's just say it's not her mistake for getting picked here. Like, if I was playing Ana, maybe I'm playing up top here and I'm gonna be like, okay, gonna nano you, you go in Rhine, and then I purple them from above. But everyone has their own way of playing and their own kind of style, so I should have been aware of being forced out, and then when I can't see them here, I should be thinking, okay, where's the Cassidy, where's the Hanzo? Because who else is really gonna get our Ana? I should just be aware of the enemy team at all times, and my own team, and that's like a game sense thing, so I need to work on that. But it's my mistake for letting our Ana die here. She tried to nade herself too, I think. Let's just look at that. She was late on the nade. Because the Cassidy shot her, I think. Yeah, he shoots her there, and then she nades. She almost got it off. But yeah, like I put myself in a position, like I back up to an okay position, but I'm not aware of what they did when they pushed me away. I let her Ana die there. I shoot Lucio, they're trying to shoot their Cassidy, go back to help our Bastion. No. He ulted in the middle, like it's too risky to, I think, to ult there. It's super risky in the open. But it's my mistake for letting us, he had to make a play. He does get a pick as well. I dropped. Yeah, I dropped as well. Another Hanzo gets our Ashe. So yeah, those are mistakes on my part. Where my indecisiveness, I think, was a big one for when we held them under the choke point after they capped first point. But I think another big one was when we were defending and for first point and I just dropped to get their Ana. I got too DPS thirsty or hungry for kills, and I just didn't help our Rhine. Like, we could have lived there. And then even at the end, big mistake there where the Lucio kind of pushed me back because I didn't want to take the duel. And because I didn't want to take the duel, when he pushed me back, I couldn't see anyone. And then their Cassidy took an off angle and got our Ana. Like, if our Rhine gets nanoed there, I think our Rhine would beat their Rhine. Especially if I live. But I should have helped her out. Not only with Suzuing her, like protection Suzuing her once I saw that, but I couldn't even see it. That's the problem. And I know they played Hanzo and I didn't want to get headshot. I know they played Lucio and forced me out of the spot I wanted. But I think I need to also think, okay, where are they while I'm getting out? Because that was so crucial. That was the game there. And I definitely could have clutched it out for the team if I did things a little differently. Even if I was like super aggressive against the Cassidy there and their backline and our Ana nanos our Rhine. It's better than what I was doing. I was just not only indecisive but scared in the moment to make a choice. And I was caught in the middle where I didn't really help the team. So big mistakes by me there. But that was Paraiso. Next up is Midtown.
Now entering Midtown. Ready for battle.
Stay in sight.
Yeah,
and I'll
such
keep
a
you safe.
close loss last game. I was thinking, okay, let's win this one. Let's see what I do here.
Ready for battle.
Do I start in my favorite spot?
2, 1. Attackers.
Alright, I'm back here.
Defend objective.
Kind of waiting here. Alright.
Carried on the wind.
So let's just observe this for a moment, see what happens here. Okay, so I stay in my same spot and we kind of get pushed. Our team just gets pushed off here. So let's look at this fight again. I think I landed okay damage. Our Sombra was behind them as well. But looking at our comp and looking at their comp, I need to do something important, and it's something I've been learning recently. But I need to cleanse certain things. So like, for example, Cassidy with his grenade, I could definitely cleanse that, like they have one. I can cleanse the burst damage from Winston's jump. It's a lot of damage, so that's something I should be looking for. And I let our Ana die, so I think I stay here too long. Like, I'm not gonna get a kill and I stay here, and it goes from an aggressive position to like a position where it's not even defensive or offensive, it's just I'm doing nothing here. So I kind of let this Ana die as well, so I've been having an issue with that. So I need to not be on autopilot and just be like, okay, I'm gonna stay in this spot. I like how I adjusted to go on the high ground here. That was nice. But then I don't even teleport to help our Ana. So I'm doing like step 1, step 2, but I kind of fail at step 3, which shows improvement, but it's just it's not enough. So I need to be better. So let's look at this fight again.
Defend objective A.
So they're kind of playing the low ground. Our Sojourn gets jumped. Ana misses the sleep. She has to use her nade. I try to heal her there. Yeah, she should have just been getting out there. I see. So the Winston jumped above the train there and got her. So I should have teleported to her like here. And it's the same thing again, where I need to be more aware of what's going on, because I know I'm here and okay, I'm spamming here, but what's the enemy team like? What's their game plan? Like this Winston, every Winston should know, okay, dive the Ana, apply pressure on their backline, and he's doing what a good Winston would do. And our Ana missed her abilities, and that's on her, but I should be there to help her out if she misses those abilities or if she gets pressured. But yeah, I kind of failed to do that again. So, mistake by me for this fight if we lose it, because our Ana is going to be eliminated. So, let's continue. I should use our Sojourn.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
We get one on the Reaper there. I Suzu Zarya. That was nice. I think I Suzu'd her when she got dove there. Let's look at that again. Let's go on the high ground. I realized they used the bubble. Missed some shots on the cast. I path away. Sorry, goes to the Mega. Yeah, I tried to help her out right when she gets dove. Get the Lucio, which is nice. Kind of in a bad spot. I'm gonna die. Yep. Like in that situation, like I died before our Zarya, I think maybe I should have just I don't know if I should have climbed up top here and then healed her from up top here or here. But their soldier was coming back, so I don't know if it really made a difference, and we kind of lost the fight. But yeah, I let our Ana die there. That's on me. That's kind of why all that happened. So now they swap to Lucio.
Let me balance you out.
Nice. No nade on the cast. That's good. I TP in, okay. Guess we're pushing in. Okay, we're playing a lot more aggressively now since we have a Lucio. The speed is really helpful to our comp.
The Kitsune is ready.
Now we can hold them better. I'm surprised I got my ultimate so quickly. I didn't really think I did much. Maybe it's from the healing. Stay on the high ground here. I drop. Once the jumps in, I need to be more aware of like who he's jumping. I TP away from that. Just my ultimate up to the point. Maybe I should drop. Okay. So let's slow this down, because I think I can save my teammates here if I'm just a little bit more aware. So how did our Sojourn die here? So she dropped there. I don't know if I could have helped that there. I TP there because I didn't want to get hit by the high noon. That was in a lot of pressure. I'm not sure if I could teleport to anyone else there though. Let's just look at this again. Yeah, I could have teleported to our Lucio. It's okay. Our Zarya drops here, and she's half. I don't think I could have helped her. It would be risky to drop the TP and help her. Maybe I could have dropped and then helped her out, but it's still kind of risky.
Feels like selling,
For
huh?
Lucio there.
Step right up.
Cast drops. It's okay. Someone gets stuck there. He's still looking at me. I use cover there. Wow.
Buried on the wind.
You don't have any damage. It's hard to get killed with the grab. I'm still on the high ground. I think it's great. Just looking at it in slow motion. Yeah. I missed my Suzu on everybody. Yeah, that's big. Big mistake by me there. I am missing every heal as well. Oh, I get lucky no one pushes our Sojourn. Oh no, I'm not helping our Cass. Oh, he clutched it out. We get lucky here, actually.
Soothing your wounds.
Our DPS did a great job. I just messed up a lot in this fight. It's a messy fight, but
I'm here.
I just mess up a lot here. Like I mess up helping our Zarya. I mess up helping our Cassidy. Oh yeah, this has a replay glitch. So let's come back here. 1 second. We might have to look at it in one take.
Now entering Midtown. Ready for battle.
Buried on the wind.
Yeah, I think that's good. I missed my Suzu on the Zarya here, and don't heal her enough. Alright, TP out here. Help our Sojourn. That's all my healing on it. And then I don't help our Cass, who's critical here. He's about to lose the fight. Lucio saves us a beat as well.
Soothing your wounds.
So our DPS clutched it out. Our Lucio secured it with the beat. So we're staying on the high ground here, which is fine. I think that's optimal. Covers a lot of the map. So how are they going to force us off? I have to be aware of Shatter. This gets picked off there. Yeah, we kind of get pushed because they have like a Rhine and they're speeding into us as well. I think in that situation we gotta take a different angle. Like they want the high ground and they're gonna push us from it. So I need to learn how to maximize my value from a different angle. And I know we're kind of playing a similar comp, but I should be able to adapt. Going to the high ground. I should be healing here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Suzu dies there. Our Suzu I miss.
The Kitsune gains new champions.
Our DPS are doing a great job.
Restoring balance.
I'm not really doing anything here. Lucio's up top. I think I hear him. Missed 2 easy headshots. I should get better at that. Need to just take my time there, like how I took my time against the Widow on Junkertown. I'm on the high ground. I think it's okay to be in this spot. Just maintain the high ground. Make them decide to push me. Or push my team while I flank them. Yeah, even their Lucio, he wants to push us from the high ground and he's not with his team. So that's really good. I think they don't realize that their Rhine just pressing W with the Lucio was how they pushed us from the high ground and pushed us on second point. So I think this has been good, taking a different angle from the team. they're beating it now. He's gonna play with his team now, of course. Cass and I are up top. You'll get him. Yep, nice. Yeah, this is from us taking these flanks. This is what Brawl Comp is weak against. I drop here. I'm in a bad spot. I probably shouldn't have dropped there. Because I shouldn't have died there. I should have like played safer, let him do what he needs to do. He's still not dead. Cassidy got out. Nice.
That was interesting.
So yeah, that's what I'm realizing now. I didn't even think about it in the moment.
On my way.
Like I was staying on the high ground because I like it, but
Hey.
I wasn't even thinking about, okay, they're playing a brawl comp, take a different angle. We got this. There's Lucio.
Hey.
Nice. First time I ever headshot, double headshot of Lucio there. Get the elimination. Yeah, I didn't have to drop there. They're down to Lucio, so I don't think they'll speed in now. They're also changing their comp up a bit and not just playing like a full-on brawly comp. They still kind of have Brawl with the Lucio though, and Brian, and Moira. Yeah, Lucio got picked off, that's good.
Let my Kitsune guide
I
you.
don't know if we need to use all 3 ults after getting the pick. Drop. By pressure. I think it's okay.
Renewed again.
Yeah, I should go back up top again. It's been working a lot. They're gonna have to force me off of the high ground if they want. And Cassidy. He's playing low ground now. Let's see what happens. He's here to challenge me. Oh, it would have been nice if I got the kill there. But that's definitely fine. Nice. Nice, we won the fight there.
Score 0-2.
So yeah, I'm realizing that now. I should be thinking more about that. What kind of comp they're running and like how to apply better pressure against it. 1 second.
I'll find my own path.
These New Yorkers can step.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Good to see you. Hey,
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Konnichiwa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. So we're kind of running the same thing. Except we have a Hog now instead of a Zarya. They're running a Junk and Reaper for DPS with the Zarya instead. See how we push this when they maintain the high ground. Our yeah, Sojourn was trapped, so I decided to help her. Oh, I should have maybe helped her. Okay. It's been a really messy fight here. Suzu to help her. I don't think I even hit her there. Yeah. I think my positioning there, like I'm playing a lot with the team, and maybe I have to because Kiriko and Lucio healing is
Got this.
it's not really that much, but together they heal a decent amount. So maybe that's why I'm playing really close to the Lucio. I think it's okay. They swap off of Hog and go Zarya though.
Might give it to you.
I'm not even looking at our Pharah. I should be the one healing her up. She's okay though. She's up top. I shoot the trap. Yeah, I reload and then I cancel the reload by Suzu. I should have been more aware of like, okay, Suzu now. Suzu now. Pharah got some nice picks there. We got 2 picks there. This is a duel I could definitely win. She gets help. Almost got it. Nice. Can't TP out though, right? Yep. So close. I could have won that duel earlier. I just needed to land the headshots, but couldn't. I have to work on that. My mechanics. Then I could have maybe not wasted my Suzu. Oh nice, I get the Reaper. I use my ult on the high ground towards point. I have to get out of there because I don't want to take the duel against the Junkrat. Healer DPS. Couldn't heal her far there. I had to decide in the moment. Nice pick on those Moira there. Nice beat. Nice headshot. Nice headshot on Lucio as well. Nice. Actually landing headshots on Lucio. So that was good. I lived and I was helping our Sojourn. They didn't really focus me down. I think my positioning, like I'm playing in the middle. If they were to focus me, I'd definitely get melted. So a mistake on their part, and a mistake on my part, but I get lucky. Pharah gets ulted there. It's the only way they slow her down, really. It's a nice hack. I need the Suzu, or I don't have it, but yeah, our Zarya's super low. Alright. I think he was okay. So what's the plan for this fight? Do I want to use my ultimate here? Hopefully we don't get picked off here. They go Winston and they get the high ground right there for free. We're just pushing the point though, which is okay. I go heal our Sombra, which is crazy that I did that. Yeah, that's probably a little tip for me. Don't go trying to heal Sombra when she's not really fighting. Because I kind of cost us there. Because I can't really afford to die. Put myself in a really bad spot there. Just a headshot on Sojourn. Looks like it doesn't really push me. I think he will now though. TP to our Sojourn. Help our Lucio out here. That's okay. Need to help our Zarya, yeah. Suzu her just in case. I need to start Suzuing the Winston's actual jump. TP away from him. You're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I should have used cover there. I shouldn't have ran through. Again, I died in a bad spot with the team. We only have Lucio heals.
I don't give up that easily.
Be nice if someone would peek there.
Push the payload.
Nobody's really pushing the payload though. Yeah, the Sojourn has the high ground. Take a duel here. Did you even get her? I missed the read in the air. Just Still go after her, get her. Too late. Yeah, mistake by me.
10 seconds remaining.
We got this.
Yeah, I don't think we could touch. But yeah, that was Midtown. I made some kind of bad mistakes there. Like I TP'd to our Sama when I died. I didn't really pressure them on the high ground or take a different angle. Their Winston was mostly there. And I didn't really Suzu against his jump. I need to be more aware of like, okay, where's their damage coming from? Which damage should I be cleansing or protection Suzuing against? And big mistakes on how I died there. I died from teleporting to our Sombro when she was basically invisible, even though she was critical. I died to the Sojourn there, just her little mini grav. I'm not sure what it's called. And because I died there, it was a crucial moment. And we didn't maintain the high ground there at the end. I think if I was there, maybe, like if I was there sooner, I could have helped my team against the Sojourn ulting us from below. But yeah, I need to learn as well. Sometimes I'll be forced out of a certain position, like especially if they have a Winston, or like even Sigma. He's good at it. He's good at it as well. Roadhog is too. Basically, most tanks are, where they can basically push you off of a position that you kind of want to be in. And I was basically pushed off the high ground, and I just couldn't really path or figure out what to really do from a different spot. So I should learn that on second point for Midtown. And another thing is that I think I did really well on our I think it was our defense when I was on the high ground for third point and I was distracting their Lucio because he wanted to basically push off the Cassie and me, or the Cassie and I, from the high ground, and they had to decide, okay, where do they push? It was really good in that regard. For example, if they were to play Winston and do the same thing where the Winston decides, okay, I'm just going to jump to Kiriko, I need to be thinking, okay, when he jumps me and I drop, where do I go next to take a different angle on his team? And it's fine for him to invest all the resources, but I have to make sure that he invests that only on me and I live, and my team has good engagement timing, so they also push in on his team because they're basically down a tank while we're down a support. But yeah, it's interesting how Kiriko can be played like that. And I think Kiriko is like a mix of like Moira with how she heals, Sen with how her damage is at times and her projectile, and Sombra where you distract someone and then you teleport out. And if you get the kill, then you maintain the angle and you can maintain damage from there, but when you get pressured, you just teleport out and then you rinse and repeat basically. So I need to maximize my damage. That's my mistake. Alright, the next game I'll go over is Route 66. Now this looks like a close and a long game. And there are lots of games that I played in this session where I was like, it is so close. Like it could go either way, and I'm thinking to myself,
They have this coming.
it was
So
so
let's give it to
winnable.
them.
There's like such a small amount of like mistakes. Like I say mistakes, but like things I could maybe change in the moment. But let's see what happens. So I go back to our little cheeky angle here. Some shots on the Sojourn. Everyone looks at me there. I just ghetto as soon as she shoots me there.
Thanks for the heal. Soothing your wounds.
So let's just discuss a little bit about our comp in there. So I'm playing with an Ana here as my other support, and we have a Diva. It's been uncommon to play with a Diva in comp for me, which is interesting because I think she's a good character. But and one that kind of does well against a lot of like common heroes. Like she's good against most DPS. She's good against Ana. She's good against Kiriko. Diva's really a nice character that it has like strong counters sometimes, and then she's also a character that counters like majority of the cast as well. But I guess because Zarya is common and that she doesn't see that much play in these ranks. But let's see. But either way, they're running kind of a meta support and tank kind of comp with the Winston, Kiriko, and Lucio. So I should be thinking to myself, nothing really to cleanse here. Cleanse the Winston leaping damage. And I was just practicing a little bit, and it's nice to see other, like the enemy team adapting, because I was like, okay, I'm going to practice my cleansing against Winston jumps. And when I was doing that, the enemy team had an Ana, and they knew that I was cleansing the damage from Winston's dive. So then once I cleansed, the Ana would throw her nade on my team. So that was smart. And it's nice to see enemies adapting to what I'm doing as well. Like after I've adapted to like one of their players, the Ana's like, okay, I'm going to adapt and throw my nade at this point. But yeah, it's nice to see that. Let's continue. Let's see if any of that happens this game if they swap. I'm not sure, but let's see. So I take this angle here. Soldier gets picked. Their Soldier gets picked. I look at their Widow here. I do a jump peek because I know she wants to push that. I'll just take that duel there. I could have stayed there. I didn't have to TP out. I used my Caesar there. My Soldier, I don't know if I could help him there. I just run right past the Winston. I help our Rediva a bit. So yeah, that Suzu I didn't really need to do there. Unless I was getting to a Suzu there. It's kind of a late Suzu against the Winston jump. So yeah, my timing needs work. Soldier is so low. Can't finish her off. Their Lucio's going in. Yeah, I take a crazy angle in the middle there. So yeah. So I make a few mistakes here actually. Let's look at it again. I think I heal our Diva fine there. So I wall climb, and then I think I wall climbed in response to getting the high ground, but the Winston jumps us anyway, and we all take a lot of damage. Like, all this damage we take, I think is because the Winston jumps us. Just look at it again. Sorry. And it's important damage in the end. Like, I don't know why I'm switching going in there. Yeah. So I cleansed after, but we already took the damage, so there's no point cleansing now. But I'm blocked off from here. I could have teleported to our Soldier and helped him out there. I hit the Soldier in 4 times there, I think. Trying to help our Ana. So like, I think like fighting out of here is the mistake. Like walking towards here, like I could have definitely been like hit by their DPS if they're really looking at me there. I got lucky that they weren't, but I just walked straight. But yeah. TP to our Ana. I'll help her out there. There's Suzu there. But I'm done. Yeah. So, sorry about that, but so what I'm seeing so far is that I need to peel for my team better so far. Because I don't really need to do much else. I say much else, but that's where I'm messing up a lot. So I need to peel for the damage better. I hear the Sojourn up top. Get her half there. Yeah, I'm not really helping the team live. I'm doing damage, but I'm not helping them live. We're dead here. Yeah. So this is twice where I fail to help Arana. I kind of go trying to get the DPS and then they just back out, and then while that happens our team is losing. So I should be realizing this now and adjusting, but I kind of don't. Want to Suzu there yet? This has been tough trying to do a Lucio. This is when I noticed Lucio is tough to deal against sometimes. Help our Sojourn. DPS are having a really hard time. This is where landing the headshots can be really helpful against Lucio. Winston just dives in. I seriously cast. I should not have done that. So let's just look at this again. I don't know why I threw it at him.
Let the Kitsune guide you. It's go time. Thank me later.
Yeah, Sojourn slid in. I should have just used it here. Yeah, I died there. I didn't have to. But I'm in the open as well. Arana dies there too. He's ulting when they have beat still. Yeah. I put myself in a bad spot. Another... It's not a small mistake, it's a big mistake. I shouldn't be getting picked off like that. Always use cover. Always use high ground. Not always high ground, but try to use cover as best I can. It's a positioning thing. Well, Lucio's going in on us. Save our Sojourn. Okay. So, thinking about this right now, Winston has just been jumping us, and even has been able to just jump on me as Kiriko. So, I think I have to start thinking about how to fight against Winston a little bit better, because he seems like a character, like Winston himself is not too strong. Like, I think he is meta in the Overwatch League, and I'd like to think I know the Winston matchup at a decent level. So like the best part to punish him when he jumps, like it's a free headshot basically. Most Winstons, they need to shield around where they land. They're not going to shield before that. The only time they do that is if like they're committing really hard and they want to like predict a sleep dart, for example, against Ana, or they really want to shield against like maybe a Widow headshot or something. But as Kiriko, I think I need to either be the one he dives and just teleport out, or I need to, like, I don't need to stay versus Winston. I don't think I can really stay against him to win the duel. So when he forces me out, I should teleport to someone, and it should be very simple to headshot him. I say simple, but it's a mechanical thing and I'll get better at that. And then there's the concept where, okay, who is he diving now? And I should make it hard for him to dive his target. So let's say he dives our Ana, or let's say he dives like our Sojourn. We now have a Moira instead. Maybe because they're being dove too much. I need to help them out by protection Suzuing them. And I try to heal them and weave in kunai to break the shield. But in terms of this comp, I think that's the major use of the Suzu, protection Suzu. And I'll have to adapt and see like how else to approach the matchup, but I think that should be my general game plan. Now, in terms of my positioning, because what if Winston jumps someone and I'm kind of far from them? Do I just throw the Suzu out and hope that I have better Suzu timing than he does shield timing? So I'll have to experiment with that. I think I'm leaning against teleporting in with them, like his dive target. Like teleporting in with his dive target and protection Suzuing us both. Because then we're both kind of just in his bubble. So I'll think about that matchup. But that's the general game plan there. I haven't been peeling against the Winston well enough. Let's check it out. Let's continue. But yeah, Lucio's tough to hit, I realize. Well, we punish him there. This Winston trying to dive a Reaper. He's ulting. He's distracting us though. Our Winston is also ulting their backline. Just toe turn flanks. Don't need to Suzu that, yeah. I'm just playing like healing us up. Nothing too fancy. Our team is going in here, but yeah, I think that's okay. they're Cassidy just hiding as our Reaper. Yeah, I think we're doing okay here now.
This ends now.
Alright, they swapped to Ryan. I should have Suzu'd earlier. Use my ultimate here. They counter ult. I Suzu our Reaper. Playing kind of defensive here, not really doing too much. Yeah, at this point I don't need to really stay back for our Moira all the time. Now that they swapped to Moira. So I could definitely be going in with our Winston a lot. I'm just playing really defensively. Let's see. With our Moira. Oh, big shatter. Cleanse them there. That was a nice cleanse. Could definitely be using the high ground to get more off angle. Good shot to Lucio. I'm not going to finish him off though. Their Ryan is super low. Yeah, my mistake here. I should have just gotten out here. I could have teleported. Or even like Suzu'd and then ran away. But I decided to stay there. We just look at this again for a little bit. Like if I shot the Ryan there, that would have been a nice kill. Like he was that low. But yeah, this Lucio has been like pushing us all game. So I need to get better at headshotting a Lucio. Oh, she's one. Nice. Finishes him raw. I didn't have to Suzu him there. Should have Suzu'd this instead. Yeah, my mistake. So it's like small mistakes, but they're adding up. And like I'm down for this fight. They're down there, Lucio. It's a nice pick. Yeah, I'm playing too like back. I need to play a little bit more up and control an angle.
Under my protection.
Oh, now I am moving up. Do I use my ultimate here? Oh, I should have positioned myself better to Suzu our Reaper. Yeah, I didn't really find much value out of my ultimate for myself. Our hog is really pushed up. Suzu'd him. Oh, beneficial. I TP away. I TP into this. Probably should have maintained that angle until I got pushed. So uses are all over there. Mine is so low. I want to TP out. Yeah. Oh, wow. Alright, that was first round. So yeah, small little mistakes where I just die. I have to fix that.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
So let's see what changes. We're running double sniper now. I have an Ana again. Alright, I take an angle here. Let them look at me here. Hanzo was looking at me. Yeah, I pushed too hard there. I should have not taken it once he was looking at me. Hanzo's flanking them.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, not a good duel for me to take. I could have TP'd and Suzu'd her. Not being a good teammate. I don't mind taking the duel from long range. That's a nice hook. Nice pick. Playing a little safe for now. Rip. This is up top. I want to go up top to fight him. Yeah, that's when I should have fought him for the last fight. I should have engaged when our other DPS went in. Just like my timing is off.
Thanks for the heal.
Nice hook on the Sojourn.
I thought this would be harder.
Oh, nice. Get that point pretty easily. Sojourn is up top. That was a risky duel, but I took it.
Hey. Coming through. Draw strength from nature. Sniper, don't get shot.
Nice pick on the Widow. I'm just trying to pressure them from the high ground here, nothing too fancy. I
Shouldn't have put your
win
head
that
there.
duel. She also wanted the same thing. That was an okay Suzu. They were both critical.
The Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, if we get the second point here, that'll be really good. The momentum's in our favor right now. We have 3 ults.
Feels like selling, huh?
I go crazy. I take this duel, I'm surprised. He's low though, Hanzo. The Hog is running away. Oh, I just got the Suzu off there. That was good.
Just needed a dash of mischief.
They're defending Lucio. I joined in. But I think we've been doing a decent job. Just been kind of helping my team from an off angle, not going for too many crazy plays. The Hanzo duel was a little crazy, especially since it got hit first, and I still stayed there. Definitely could have died there, but Able to win there.
My gift to you.
Alright. Suzu there. Suzu the team there. That was nice. Just in case our Hanzo gets picked there. My aim hasn't been the greatest with the healing.
Sit down,
Finish
please.
him off. Hanzo's left side on point. Bring it to Lucio. Headshot on the nice double headshot there.
Let the Kitsune guide you. We're pretty good together.
Oh, I'm landing headshots on Lucio now. Something has changed. Oh, nice. So our attack is really good, actually.
Score.
See what happens on our defense then.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I can't play perfect all the time, yeah. I'm trying. Yeah, let's see our defense here. I play a more passive style here, where I just control this angle. Playing with an Ana here though. They're kind of running the same Arista tank. I didn't want to Suzu that because there's no point there on a tank, I think, right now. There's a nice hook on the Arista. Go up top. Am I looking at the Ana, right? Yeah. Missed the headshot there. Should Suzu the... Yeah, messed up there. Suzu myself by mistake. Their team can't even capitalize off of the purple there. I might need help here. Or our Hawk's getting pushed off. Suzu or Ana, who dropped for him. That was so low. That was a good pick on the cast. All got booped off. We need to get out here. Shout out Lucio. Yeah, that's my mistake. I should have backed out. I know I wanted to stay at the high ground, but I can't do anything with it. Like, I'm not getting any kills here. I landed some decent shots, but I should have backed out to our Ana. That way I could have saved our Sojourn there. Maybe our Tracer still gets picked off, but at least our Sojourn was TP and I miss helping our Ana there. Shot on the Genji there. Yeah, I need to help her out there. We're in a bad spot. He's going for me. Suzu, he's gonna dash me. Gonna TP out. That was nice, I got away. They just wasted 2 ultimates there. We could win this next one for sure. Oh, I engaged early. I don't know where I'm going. I'm Suzuing now. Super risky. I'm gonna TP out. Yeah. Top again. Genji wants me. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Team clutched it out there. I didn't really do anything there. Like, just looking at this, like, let's look at like the whole team fight here, not just what I'm doing. But I engaged like super early here. And he goes to Blade. I Suzu, give us some distance. I TP'd right as he dashed, wow. I get kinda lucky that he dashed so late. Yeah, we're down our DPS, but I still decide to go in with my ultimate here. I was like, we have to stall them here. Our D.Va goes in. I go in too. Their Genji notices me. Our soldier. I see. Our diva did a good job contesting. Our Hana lived long enough, nice. Okay. So our DPS on our diva did well there.
Score
I was running away from the Genji and
2-4.
our Ana was running away from the Orisa.
Inside. Initiating.
And I didn't really do much. But our DPS, our Sojourn did well with her ultimate.
Ready for battle.
And our diva did well with contesting. Let's see how we attack here. Instead of having an Ana now, we have a Baptiste. We have a Genji too.
Escort the payload.
Oh, I remember this ending. The Reaper's over there. Let's pick on the Reaper or Genji. I didn't have to TP there, now I have to kind of wait here. Okay, nice Suzu to help them out. Go up top. Genji should be able to get some picks. I don't know. Oh, I guess their DPS is up top. So let's look at this fight again, because we were up one and we lost. So let's just look at this again. So I heal him. Suzu her, then I go up top. Yeah, I should have teleported to him here. And I should have helped him fight the supports. Because we could win this. Us three can win. Because this Zen, if he's looking down here, like he gets our Baptiste. So I should have been up here, especially because their Sojourn dropped. I just had like a lack of commitment here. with deciding what to do. Like I stayed down here and look at their tank. The Baptiste plays close, but it's my mistake. Because I could have done more instead of what I was doing. The Reaper's TPing top right. Already shot him once. He's wraithing out again. Such a crazy wraith. He gets punished there. Their Zen had to drop for him. Genji's going in. I could have went in with him, but I decided not to. I didn't have my protection Suzu up. I probably didn't have to use it against the Reaper. Too late there. In a bad spot here. Yeah.
That was interesting. Under my protection.
Let's see what we do here.
We need to
Almost have my ultimate. Senna's up top. There's Sojourn and Ana. Our diva goes in and I go in with her. I was like, let's go dive them. There's two ults there. TP to help our diva. He gets the Mega there. And the Reaper gets me there. Nice 2 picks though. From our Sojourn. That's 3. You can win this fight. Yeah, our Sojourn's been doing a great job.
Just getting started.
Baptiste helped her out. Now this is like a heartbreaking ending in a way. Let's see what happens. Because we have Blade in my ultimate. Should we be going in now? I'm not sure. Their Zen doesn't have Transcendence either.
brings relief. Help me move the payload.
There's no gold. I should maybe be going in now. I TP right into that. Yeah, I should have used cover. It's okay, we still have blade. That was my mistake there. I should have used cover there. I think my ultimate was okay though. I could have used it from the right side and got some more distance, but it was okay. You're taking angles. Your DPS was. She gave it up. I told Genji I'll help him out if he kills for their supports. Get the Zen though. Yeah, dead here. Yeah, I remember the ending here. That's basically the end of the game. I think, like, I was telling our Genji, I'll pocket your blade here while you go in case he gets purple. But I think he just dashed up to the wrong kind of area. Like, he dashed up, but he hit just the ceiling. It's so risky to dash that. Let's see. Because I think he dashed and he hit the ceiling and he didn't see the supports. He's so far away. He should have flanked first on the right side. Yeah. Nowhere close to them. And Soldier could slide away. Yeah. I finish off the send for him. Yeah, I can't help him out here. He should have just been playing a little safe. Well, he's trying here. Rip. I should have been able to off angle then, because when he's here, I probably should have just dueled them here, distract them, because I'm not really doing anything here. Like, I'm healing them, but our Baptiste is here. Because this Ana's just playing safe, and the Zen, like, I do get him, but yeah, I could have did it a little better here, because she's keeping them all up. In an ideal situation, our Genji would just go here and just solo blade her if necessary, but it's like also on me because I'm just not really changing how I'm playing. But yeah, we just messed up at the end. Like, crucial little mistakes, and then we just lost the fight there at the end. But yeah, it's okay. But yeah, the next map, King's Row. Let's see how I play here.
Now entering King's Row. Ready for battle. Ready. Ready for battle.
Alright, we're playing with Lucio here, Lucio Kiriko. So I'm pretty sure I stay more with the team here. Don't really off angle too heavily. Little gets picked there. Not a bad thing though. We get the soldier. A TP to the angle our Genji gave us. I could stay here now. That was a nice Suzu. I didn't have to drop. It's okay though. Yeah, I couldn't heal much more than that. We need a backup and cap point. Possible. Still touch. That was a nice boot. Kiriko's in. Maybe need to use some more cover here. I missed using our Lucio there. I still heal him up enough though. Nice. Got some picks there. There's a nice rush there. I was in a bad spot, but the Hanzo was looking at our Rhine, so I could get away with that. But I should position a little safely. I'm still not sure I can play like super grouped up with the team. I'm just pushing the payload here. See what happens here. Line pushes up. Suzu'd him. Just pushing the payload, not really fighting them here. Let them use their ultimates as well. I'll climb up top. Junkrat gets picked. It's okay. He was really over there. Should be healing our team here. It's hard to, like, I don't really have that much healing, I think, but he should just be playing cover there, waiting till he gets armor. I think I'm healing okay though. I Suzu just in case he gets pushed. Probably wasted Suzu. I decided to use my ultimate from here. Oh, Suzu body block. Just like the Ana nades. Oh, I can't heal him behind the payload. Yeah, that's my mistake. Oh, just missed a few shots there. Yeah, this ultimate, it was like I pushed with my team and we went in. Maybe I could have used it from up here to point. Maybe it would have been better. But the thing about it is, like, some teams, they need you to like ult through a choke point to push it. But I think we had a Ryan, so we were okay. I should have just used it from here, and then our Ryan would have pushed in, and I could have just Suzu'd him and then healed him while our Lucio sped in. Yeah. That way I could even heal from up top and also be in a better spot to heal behind the, like, so he's not behind the payload. Soldiers running through our team.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Someone punishes him, nice. Rip. That's nice healing there. Should heal our Lucio. Low. Yeah, we can't really stagger here.
Thanks for the touch up. Under my protection.
Kind of playing some distance as well. Yeah, just in case they have like ults or something. Let's see what beats in.
Restoring balance.
I'm just mostly moving the payload.
Hey,
I think that's also why I'm playing kind of back. I'm not really pushing or anything because most of the team just pushes in.
draw strength from nature.
So we seem to be playing here though because they have a Hanzo.
Let the Kitsune
My ultimate here. Counter ult.
let me balance you out.
That was a decent Suzu, I think. I should be healing them there. Yeah, not even healing them.
Soothing your wounds.
Nothing really to say here. They're just having a hard time against Ryan pushing in with Lucio. Nothing really to Suzu against either. We did Suzu earlier.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah, I'm a little slow with my protection Suzus this game. Yeah, I didn't want to give it the high ground here.
Be healed.
It's go time.
I should probably take note of his armor to see if he needs to be protection Suzu'd sometimes.
Feels like sewing, huh?
Rip. Going up top. I drop anyway, but not sure if I needed to there. Should have Suzu'd our Lucio there. Nice Suzu on the Rhine. We're going in there. Their DPS our left side. That was a nice Suzu on our Junker there. I don't know if we can push this. Yeah. Oh, I just TP out. Take the high ground, which is great. Oh, I messed up the Suzu. I don't know if I could have saved him though.
60 seconds remaining.
Soldiers just front lining. I'm lining too. Good Junkrat, nice. Wow. We couldn't just press W into them. I don't think there's any real thing to really say there. My positioning, I'm just playing on point, which is not that great. But I've been getting away with it. I should probably play on one of the high grounds, either top right or top left.
They might try something.
Yeah, here I was trying to mix it up. I remember in one of the games on Kings Row I wanted to play here. So I was just testing it out. See how it works.
Keep calm, keep slide.
Here the Reaper. Nice headshot on him. I didn't have to TP out. I only have to TP out if the Genji chases me or... Yeah. I definitely could have taken my time there a little bit. Oh, I didn't Suzu him fast enough. Yep. Letting my team die there. DPS are behind. Genji there, which is nice. Nice pick on the Reaper. Their team didn't go in at the same time, so their DPS were kind of just left there. Kiriko. She was taking hotel, which was smart, but I guess her whole team didn't push off that. She was still down some.
Under my protection.
Genji solo. So the Genji there. Playing kind of safe here, which is interesting. I'm thinking that I just have to play a little here because we have a Rhine. I don't have to take too many crazy angles right now. Because the enemy team has a hard time pushing our Reinhardt. Do I go back to that spot? On the right? No. I play a little bit more safe. I could extend it though. I don't have to play so... Like, it's nice high ground and everything, but I don't have to play like this. Yeah, they don't have a shield, so they have to use Suzu for that. I don't know if I should have used my old clothing or not. Yeah, I use it now. I think it was okay to use it. Oh, so many ultimates. Suzu or Junkrat just in case. Yeah, I should have healed our Ryan a bit better there. Rosario's trapped. Nice fix there. I want to stay here. Oh, I'm too late with the TP. Yeah, I could have probably TP'd to someone. Like our Junkrat. Because he's fighting the Bastion up front. Yeah, right here. Or he's even fighting an hotel. They're a smart player. They're just maintaining hotels so they can't push. So I make the mistake here and I don't TP out. I have Protection Suzu very early as well, I think. Let's just see when I Protection Suzu in this duel. Yeah, I'm above 100 and I Protection Suzu. I could have waited a bit. Or maybe I need to know the matchup better and just Suzu when their Moira throws the orb.
60 seconds.
But yeah. So I'm down, we have to play safe. Our Sojourn comes back to me. That was the first time I saw somebody like taxi me back. Which was nice. Landing a lot of headshots this game so far. That was nice. I didn't have to Suzu him there, he wasn't even critical.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Wow, nice. Stay on the high ground again, trying to get my ultimate I think.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The Moira this time. Check the Reaper. Yeah, the enemy team had a hard time this game because it's tough pushing into Reinhardt when you play like a Zarya. I usually think that Rein is he's tough to push if you try to brawl him. Like if you're playing Zarya, you would have to do different stuff against him. Probably path differently or take different angles. But yeah, for Kingsgrove, I think what I should try to do better is heal a little bit better with our Reinhardt. My healing was a little like not so great at times. Protection Suzuing kind of late for our Reinhardt too. And I should take different angles and extend certain chases sometimes. And sometimes I play too much in the open. I didn't get punished in this game. And I'm playing with Lucio and Ryan, but I should keep note of that because I am still playing in the open and I could definitely be getting hit. But yeah, that was King's Row. What were you saying, Garbanzo? I think if you play lower level, it's better. You can heal plus headshots easy. Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking that too. And that's why I play on the low ground a lot of the time. But then, lots of the low ground, like you can't even, like you have to either land the headshots TPO or it's so easy to hit you sometimes. Like I need to get better at the high ground because when you're on the high ground, people feel like they're at a disadvantage so many times. So I don't know, I'm experimenting more with this high ground aspect of Kiriko. But yeah, let's cover New Queen Street. It was a relatively quick game. Let's see if I could have done anything differently this game. So teaming with an Ana and a Zarya, we have Junkrat and Cassidy. Playing against Sen and Moira with Orisa, Soldier, and Cassidy. And a Junkrat here. We're all kind of playing together. Got the high ground over there. Playing a little safe here. I don't really know where everybody is. I noticed that about this map. Like it's so bright sometimes. It's hard to see. We get the Orisa, which is great. I should Suzu our... yeah, I will Suzu him. There's nothing else to really Suzu in this kind of match.
Taking the robot.
Let's pick up a Zen, TP to Azaria.
Restoring balance.
Nice pick on the soldier. Just read his movement. I should TP. Oh, I'm too late. Let's see that again. 'Cause that's a really not a great mistake to make. Yeah, a little slow with it. I shouldn't have been on the robot either, since our Cassidy was there. So positioning is not that great, and then my reaction to when I get stuck. What kind of cost us there?
Don't let them push any further.
Soothing your wounds.
So what's the plan here? Do I take an angle or do I stay with the team? I'm thinking I should be taking angles here.
Damn it. What's up?
Their soldier is flanking here. Finish him off. He's not looking at me. Hit the Zen.
Come on now.
Finish him off.
Strength from nature.
I appreciate it.
Understood.
Right, here I'm pushing it. I'm thinking to myself I'm not going to push the robot because our Ana's there, right? Yeah. Lose half. Didn't know if I had to Suzu there. Kind of a wasted Suzu. Is it behind? Yeah. I keep shooting the hog, but I need to shoot like the Zen. He was playing right there beside me.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Try to use cover there. I don't have to peek this, I could just wait. Yeah. Now I could take the duel. And he lands the headshot on me. We do kind of similar damage with headshots. I decide to stay here. I tell the D.Va or the Zen's low. That was nice. Got some picks there. Could just TP, yeah. I didn't have to take that duel either there against the Ashe. I don't think I did. Yeah, I could've... No, I'm taking it because I kinda have to. Yeah, I put myself in a bad spot there. Just moving the robot.
Moving along now.
I should push the soldier. Oh, yes. That was nice. Should TP to him and help him out. I shouldn't be too afraid of TPing there. They don't have a lot of damage except for Hog. After we got the soldier. I'm shooting Hog a lot and we're not really focusing him. See Liliana? That was nice.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Chunk is kind of over there. Yeah, we're in a tough spot. I should have focused the Cassidy there. We're having a tough time against Hog here. I think our D.Va's focusing him, but our team is, I don't think they're focusing him as hard. I'm hitting some headshots, and then the Cassidy also got her on us, so I should be trying to contest their DPS. I think that should be my goal right now. I think if I do that, we'll be in a better spot.
Soothing your wounds.
The enemy is moving their barricades.
Your team has lost the lead.
Breeze brings relief.
That's a nice ultimate.
You got the robot. Let's move.
So I'm going to push the robot. not really looking around anywhere. I'm just kind of looking forward.
Just a few steps away from them. Keep pushing.
Robot pushing.
So what's my plan here? I should be looking at the Cassidy here.
We have bested their record.
Restoring balance.
Oh, I don't know if I can help him out. Yeah, those are risky TP.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
That was interesting.
Use grab here. I think the team might clutch it out here, maybe. Oh no, they don't. Yeah, I was thinking if I should TP there or not. I decided not to. Mercy twice. Headshot there, get hooked. Yeah. I shouldn't have played there. I should have backed up to the middle lane and just like stayed on the high ground there, if anything.
Let's get back to it.
This is actually a pretty close game.
Done. We're falling behind.
Like a gentle
Let's use him just in case. Try to get the Reaper. Cast is a lot here. Nice bubble.
got your back.
Reaper is behind. Yeah, I heard him there. Or Junkrat against him. I kind of lost our Junkrat there for a second. That was a nice stagger on the Reaper there. I just Suzu's already, yeah. Playing a risky spot. Yeah, I shouldn't have been here. I should have been on top of the bus or subway there. So I'm dying a lot because of my positioning. Because we could definitely push here if I'm here. If we lose, or if anyone dies, except for the one shot there. I think it could be on me because I died. It might be okay though. Let's see. So ultimate here. Walk forward, up top. Headshot the hog. It's so risky. I get lucky I live here. Yeah, but my shadow step got cancelled. That's why I didn't have it there. But yeah, I put myself in a really bad spot there.
I don't give up that easily.
If we lose a fight here, it's because of me. I just went 2 in there. Oh wow, our team's actually doing work. Oh, I just missed the Suzu on him. Front lining here, scary stuff. Shooting the Moira, shooting the Hanzo. I'm stuck there, yeah. So a lot of these fights here I've been like kind of late to the fight, or I'm just putting myself in a bad spot
That was interesting.
when I definitely don't need to. Get lucky, misses the hook there.
The breeze brings relief.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's super close. I remember this ending. I should have did a better job here. I know the DPS is behind. He's up top as well.
10 seconds remaining.
Hanzo flanks. Not 3 there, they resurrect. Turn off our cast. A little too late there.
We must get the robot now.
Let's see what happens. We do have some ultimates here.
Ahead of us.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Final push. Let's stop them.
Put myself in a crazy spot. We do get a pick there. Just picked. Oh, I get hooked right there. I don't know what happens here now. I remember the second last fight.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay, they win right there. Alright, so I think the most crucial parts where I definitely could have played differently in terms of fights.
We must get the robot now.
So this fight here,
2 minutes.
just slowing it down. Like, once we get their Sojourn who flanked, I didn't expect their Hanzo to flank as well. And I think this is a problem I had before in a different game, Paraiso. It's the same kind of problem. Like, when I get pushed from that angle, because their Sojourn was there, even their Hanzo was over here too, because I saw him here too, but I just gave it up. When you give up an angle, their DPS want to take the angle. And it's crazy that this got 3 people, or he got 2 people within and he headshot, or he body shot our Hanzo. And like, it's sometimes like a role thing. If I'm playing DPS, I'm keeping him in check and their Sojourn in check all the time. Because that's kind of like what you can do as a DPS when you control angles, and it's as a support sometimes, as Kiriko, like, it's a little different, but as a support, sometimes you can't afford to take an angle like this, or you can't afford to be behind them. You kind of have to stay with your team, and that's my mistake. I should have challenged them here, especially when I saw the Hanzo here at first. And it goes back to the game on Paraiso, where if you're in these positions, you could count, okay, there's the Hog, there's the Moira, right? And then, okay, where's the Mercy, where's the Hanzo? We got the Sojourn who's over here, but the Mercy, like, they have to make a play here. It's like do or die for them, basically. And they actually make the play and clutch it out, which is great for them. But I just failed to take the angle. Like, it's such a... Sometimes I go in too deep and then I'm like, oh, I should have played a little bit more safe. And then sometimes I'm playing with a team and then this stuff happens. So I need to balance it a little better. Because this game is... it's winnable here. Like, if I just take the duel here, if I just denied this game would be different. I think it could be different.
10 seconds.
Because then I would call it out. Yeah, he flanked from here. He didn't even flank from here. Like, he could have definitely flanked from here as well. But like, I should have been controlling here to see them. And then doing damage and then being like, okay, there's the Moira, there's the Hog. And then I could have seen the Hanzo because he was playing here first. He transitioned to here. It just shows that we're not doing any damage here as well. Because if 2 players have to leave and they're down 1 and they just have Hog and Moira here, like, why is this Moira not getting bursted down? And I know we just lost our mech, but it's interesting how this happened. But in the end, it's my mistake here because I should have been controlling here and then noticing where they were. Like, when the Sojourn ulted, I just didn't expect more of them to flank when this is the play to do. This is like the super high risk, high reward play. Clutch moment, and they clutched it out. Let's look at how the Hanzo clutched it out and the Mercy. Not gonna do much there. Yeah, I TP in. Like, I TP in when I didn't need to contest. And that's my mistake. Like, I didn't need to contest here. Our diva can contest, and I can stay up top here and shoot them down from below and help him out if needed with his high noon. I should have been thinking about that. I just make that mistake. Let's look at it from here. Because I'm in the middle of everything. I get hooked by the hog after I get the sojourn. Yeah, because if I'm up top, like I don't think I understand the spawns that well, and I should. But I should have accounted for, okay, he's down, the hog's down, he'll be coming back, where is he? And if he's coming back, he can only come back from a few places. He's not, most likely, the hog's not going to walk through here. He doesn't want to walk through there. He'll probably walk through the middle lane to get there the fastest. He'll definitely, like, there's like a small percentage or chance that he walks left side. But like if he's accounting for his team to push, then maybe he walks left side. But if he's in a rush, and most of these players, I just think they want to get to the point the fastest, they just walk towards the point. But yeah, I should have stayed up top and applied pressure, because as long as I don't die, I could have healed our Cassidy up top. He doesn't die to the Hanzo because he didn't even headshot him, he just body shot him. I could have helped our Diva as well. Yeah, we could have won this fight if I didn't get hooked there. Because I went in and I didn't have to go in to contest. I was playing on point. He could have definitely headshot me as well, the Hanzo. So yeah, more mistakes by me. It's positioning for me at the end of the day here. Because if I'm playing here and I'm just passively healing, and then I played here with a team, I should have maintained this angle, observed and see where everyone was, and then the Hanzo Sojourn Mercy flanked us. Should have challenged them and called it out. And then here, when we were ready to recontest, it's not like I have to play a passive support and stay back behind the team. Should have been on the high ground, see where everyone is, and live, and not just get hooked randomly from anything, like from where he could appear from. Because if I'm up here, I have cover as well. So yeah, crucial mistakes by me that cost us. Because I think I could have clutched it out if I was here and I saw, or if I challenged them from behind. And especially if I was up top, I did not need to rush that. But yeah, I was just under a lot of pressure and I didn't clutch it out. But yeah, that's what I learned from New Queen Street. Let's get into Lijiang.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower, ready for battle.
Alright, so teaming with a Moira, Winston, Cass, and Sojourn. They have a Ryan and an Ana that I'll be looking to use my protection Suzu against. I might be looking to go in with our Winston here. Let's see what I do. Oh, I often go first. Here's my TP. So I think this is a mistake on my part where I go in and I get my swift step like on cooldown before our Winston is ready to engage. And I know he's going in on the Reinhardt here, but at the same time I am making a mistake by burning my cooldowns. Like in an ideal situation, I would kind of wait with the team and then we'll engage. He might engage here and then I could go in on their backline here, for example. But let's see. Let's see what I do next. I think I just burned my cooldowns a little too quickly here. I'm shooting the Reinhardt. And then I focus on the Bastion. Yeah. So like my positioning here, I'm like alone. And I fail to find value really. Like it was nice I shot the Bastion, but I think like I can't die first like this. That's the problem. So I die first for free.
We've got this.
Good to see you. Zarya, ready for duty.
We swap off of Winston and go Zarya now.
You out.
It'll be tough to challenge the Reinhardt. So I think I should be thinking about, okay, let's go against their squishier targets. Go to kill our Myra. Okay. The Reinhardt Shatter. Yeah, I remember this moment, I was thinking, okay, he's gonna have Shatter here, and I jumped. So big mistake by me right here. I don't know why I jump peeked it. And I was thinking in the moment, oh, it's not instant. It's like a projectile to shatter. Because he shatters here, and even the ground is shattered, but it has to travel. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna save the team right here, but just get shattered here. So I just should have played it safe there. Didn't need to overextend there and jump peek.
Okay, I learned from that. I've got you.
I'm taking an angle here. Our team is having a hard time pushing. At least we get a pick there. I didn't have to Suzu there. I need to just teleport out if someone pushes me like that. Yeah, the TP was too close. I'll probably die here for that. Get lucky. I may have to look at my swift step settings because that's been happening a lot. Where I try to TP to someone and it's sometimes they're a little too close to each other. I'm playing kind of safe here. I should be accounting for who's pathing, where are they. They do have Shatter right now. That's a nice pick. I should Suzu him. Yeah. Need to be better with that. Nice headshot on the soldier. Playing kind of safe here. I'm playing like I'm a hit scan. On simple shots, I'm just missing them. Good touch, I Suzu that. That was interesting, I didn't get hit by the Shatter there. What's happening here? Irvine is pushing in. TP there, didn't have to. Just TPO for now. Yeah. Let's look at this fight again. I think we lose it, but I think I could have did more here. How I was playing. So coming back here, I was telling our hog to touch here because we had to. And wow, he does touch. But what's happening here? Like, we're being kind of boxed in a way. I think that might be the problem. Like, every team I've noticed kind of plays just together. And not that it's a bad thing to play together, but I think I need to take an angle, and it's high risk, high reward, because Here, when I tried to do it in the first fight, I was just like, I got deleted by the soldier and the bastion. And if I were to try it again where I just wall climb up and then shoot them from behind, I don't know if I could get a lot of value with it. So I'm thinking here, like, I was thinking I'll have to touch point as well, but our hog made it. I didn't know that I had the same running speed as him to touch. Or he had the same running speed as I did to touch. That's why I was here. But at this point, I should be like, ignore the Rhine, shoot one of the squisher targets. And I think my thought process is to shoot the bastion, when maybe I should be thinking, okay, shoot the Ana instead. But yeah, it's interesting that I was thinking about that. But yeah, let's see what happens next. Yeah, I TP here to our Moira. It doesn't really do anything. Hog gets charged there. Gets zoned up by the Bastion. I Suzu because she just chases me down. Yeah, I tried to hit the Ana there, but I'm in a bad spot. Not sure what I should have did there differently. I probably shouldn't have touched, but it was in the moment, and they pretty much had 98. Let's see what changes for this round. We have a Junk right now and a Sigma. Still not the greatest matchups versus Ryan on this kind of map, where they kind of want to brawl, and if we brawl against that, we'll have a hard time. So I think I take an angle. Yep. Shooting the Lucio, catch out on the soldier. I just Suzu because we're all brawling here. I want to take a different angle. Our Junkrat there. Cleanse him. I think that was good to cleanse him there. That was good, just pressuring him. Okay, that was fine. And I think here, since I was away from the Sigma, like, take an angle away from him because they're going to be looking at our Sigma here. I know the soldier's going left side. Should be accounting for everybody here. Yeah. The left side. Sojourn is main by herself. Oh, I see. We do punish her, but we do get pushed as well. I think I missed that Suzu there. Nice pick there. Yeah, I'm realizing they have a hard time when we split up. Even when they split up, they have a harder time.
My ultimate is let the Kitsune guide you.
Nice shatter. Or nice Suzu on the shatter there. Predicted that.
We're pretty good together.
Kind of in the middle. It's okay. Yeah, she's ulting in front of a Sigma, so ulted best ult there. I'm just kind of playing it safe here. Not really anything to say.
Recovered and ready. Hold it.
Come on, it's cancelled there. His ultimate. touch. Let's see what happens here. I should TP. Yeah. Let me see what I could have did here differently. Because I remember they're going to touch here. So our soldier gets picked here. Yeah, our team is staying main. And I'm taking the Anko with the Sigma. I probably should have been playing, instead of like so up close, I probably should have been scaling it back a bit to here so I could heal them. Because both their Lucio and their soldier want to touch here. And our Sigma's pressuring their hog here, and then their Ana has to stay back. Our Moira went in. So I kind of should have looked at our Moira there. Just to have a better idea. Yeah, I failed to heal our Junkrat here. And then they pushed me. Sigma's alone there. So here they just kind of went behind our Sigma, and then that was it. And our supports didn't heal our DPS. Let's use our diva there, just in case. They're using their ults. Really pushing us here. Yeah, there isn't much like space on the map to run away. So I think that was okay. Like to just die there.
I learned from that. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I just wanted to ult here to push through the choke point. We gotta pick on their tank here. Lucio's right side. Yeah, I remember the Lucio's there.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
The second round was okay. We really made a difference with controlling an angle there, I think, when we pushed in the beginning with Sigma. But I definitely could have played it better with healing. Healing our DPS when they wanted to contest, because they had to touch there. And their soldier was just running in a straight line, basically.
Don't hold back, 'cause this is it.
Another Lucio's going for a boop here. I'm weaving in shots and DPS, or healing. I guess slept here, I remember this. This was a, like, this is not great IV. So yeah, because I got slept in the open there, our team didn't have healing and our Ashe died there. So I think I need to use some cover better, because I'm just kind of in the middle.
Like a gentle rain.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time dueling against the soldier. Runs our Junkrat because he wants to walk through. I'm trying to heal as best I can. Reaper's behind at the same time when they push in. That was smart by them. Yep. So their team is doing a good job at pushing us from different angles.
Done playing around. Be here. I'm here.
That was a good pick. Our Zarya's really charged. I should probably try to help keep her up.
Got your back. I'm on the objective.
Oh, I'm missing my shots on the predictable Lucio. That was good. I have some ults here. Interested to see how I use my ultimate here.
Feels like sunlight, huh? Let the
The Reaper's on point. I used my ult early. The Reaper didn't expect me to be there.
That's Fox power.
Unassailable front. Hello there.
But they have a Pharah now. I remember this. I remember them choosing Pharah to contest our Junkrat.
Restoring balance.
Don't need to cleanse this because their team isn't really engaging off of it. Okay. That ultimate gets shut down. I remember that being a big part. Their Pharah's going in here. I'm looking at their Pharah and I need to maybe not look at her. Yeah, this was important. So I need to learn how to duel Pharah and Mercy. It was similar on Paraiso, but on that map they didn't have a Mercy. And then here they do, so... I heal our Sojourn. And I think we're like close by. Oh no, she's just like going super close to her. So I think I should be looking at the Mercy here. But at the same time, the Pharah's alone versus us three. And our Moira's trying to heal us up. Yeah, I should maybe be looking at the Mercy. It's tough because sometimes you're thinking, oh, I'm going to shoot the Pharah because our DPS are shooting her, but there's no way I'm going to get her now with the Mercy on her. Yeah, I group up right beside our Moira. We're both taking damage.
Lick my wounds.
Yeah, that was an important fight there. We're gonna have a hard time to push this, I think. So what's the plan now that they have a Pharah? Cleanse her just in case. Still shooting the Pharah. We do have an Ashe now to contest them. Help contest them a little bit. Yeah, we get grabbed here. Try to go in the team there. Yes, I remember that. So was there anything I could have did to help the team here? Just looking back at it. I go with the team. I think that might be the problem here. Because I don't get hit by the grab here. Their Ana was so low as well. This map it's tough to push here when you don't have a shield. I remember in Overwatch 1 where you only really want to push here if you have a shield. But even then, I think, like, if I were to take this angle, it's high risk, high reward. The soldier will challenge me here. Like, he's been doing that. And it's a 1v1 I either have to take or not take, and it's high risk, high reward kind of duel there. Maybe I should have just taken it and went here. Because I knew they had Grav. I had an idea they would have it. I didn't know they had the Pharah ultimate so soon, but the Grav I had an idea they may have. Or I could have maybe I have to figure out if you can like wall climb around here, like jump here and then jump, wall climb, or maybe even just like jump on this ledge and slide off and be right here, just to take a different angle with the team here, because I really don't like brawling with the team, like staying behind them like this, like a Moira. And I think that's my biggest issue in this game. It's kind of like taking the same angle and being like caught in all this spam. So I think my positioning could use work there. But yeah, Suzu, and I go into this when I didn't have to. Like I was trying to touch when I didn't have to. I think maybe I didn't know if I had to, but touching there into the grab is what caused me to just explode with the team. Yeah, but that was Lijiang. The next game, Circuit Royale.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Ready for battle.
I know there's a replay glitch on this map sometimes with the echo, so I won't pause it too much.
Let us proceed with haste.
Let's check it out. It was a close game too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
So looking at their team, there isn't really much to protection Suzu against.
Let's go.
Only thing I really have to look out for is the Cassidy stun grenade. Take an angle. I know their Widow's up there. She sees me. Teaming with an Ana this game, so she'll be doing the majority of the healing. If she gets picked like that, I would have to take an angle or stay with the team. Yeah, I teleported into a bad spot there. I remember that.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, I teleported at a bad time because our Widow picked off their Widow, and I didn't have to play like that. I didn't have to play up. I should have just played it safe for a little bit until our other support came back.
More than usual.
They do swap to Mercy now. Pushes me, I just protection Suzu that. I could have actually teleported. That's probably more optimal if it's on me.
Carried on the wind.
But I have my protection Suzu back now. I know where their Widow is. That was a good pick on the Cassidy there. Protection Suzu our Hog just in case. I take the ankle up top. Hanzo's doing well here.
Like a gentle rain.
Should probably push them here. That's a nice headshot off the hook. Worth it to ult there, just to get the point.
Don't get shot.
It's a crazy 1v1 to take.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, my order of abilities is not that great. I kind of ignore our Mercy after that. That was my mistake there. And TP out. I don't think I could help our Hog. Get the Widow at the expense of our team dying though.
What's up?
It's probably not worth it. I kind of leave our Mercy here, I remember this. I don't think I could have helped her because they're just pushing her really hard.
Feels like
I'm trying to weave in my damage and healing as well. I could definitely do a better job healing the team. Their Widow's up top, I know that. She's trying to aim through one of those, but they made it so you can't shoot through that.
powered up. Nice.
I was testing it out in quick play. She is behind me right now. I go into the grab. That's probably not good. TP to our Sombra. This is when I go in. Missing really simple shots around the cast. Nice, I TP out there instead of
Guide you.
having to Suzu, which is good. I think my ultimate could have been better there, but at the same time, Sometimes we just had to push and press Q. I'm gonna go up top here. Thinking I do. Nice headshot on the Sigma there. I'm doing a good job following up on the hooks by headshotting them when he hooks them. I'm going for a weird kind of flank here. Oh yeah, I'm going to the high ground here. Oh, that's a big mistake. I dropped all that time pathing and I dropped there. I wanted to break the railings. I remember that. I need to kind of play it safe with cover here.
I've got you.
Nice Suzu there on the hook. Having a hard time hitting Lucio there. Oh, I should have headshot the hog there.
Just needed a dash of mischief.
Something I should also do to help the team. If they get hooked. If a tank gets hooked, I should... And if I don't have Suzu, I should probably look to headshot the tank. The hog. Playing up top. There's my ultimate here. Kind of staying back and just shooting, but I'm not really aiming too much at anyone specifically. I see the Moira here. We do a good job just cleaning up. I don't think I did anything too well there. Just kind of standard pushing into the team.
Initiating. Ready for battle.
Yeah, let's check out our defense here.
Attackers incoming.
We have a Baptiste instead of a Mercy here. So I'll be playing a lot more with off angles. Oh nice, I get the pick there on the Mercy. They're honest though behind. I'm playing in a risky spot. But I'm just looking at their sniper, their DPS here. Just slept there. Yeah, this is also a really crazy angle. I was really... They could hear me as well, I believe. Yeah, she saw me when she jumped. Because playing here is so risky alone. I'm just getting too greedy for kills. Because I can't even TP. The team isn't really playing up close.
Let's get back to it.
So getting picked there is a huge mistake by me.
My bad.
Their forces out.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sombra online.
I remember like this point, if you have like a fight, it's hard to, if you just lose one fight, it's hard to contest here again. Burn my TP, our Sombra contests I think for a little bit. Yeah.
Just play some.
Let's try to Suzu him, he jumps off though.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
In a bad spot. I TP in there. Probably shouldn't have TP'd in there. Because our Sombra will TP out anyway, most likely. That was my mistake. I have to keep that in mind, that most Sombras will... She won't contest and die on point there. She'll most likely just teleport out, and then I could TP out to her. We kind of do the same thing in that regard, where we... If we're in like the enemy team, we'll TP out. Yeah, I should have Suzu'd that. So my Suzus haven't been the best here. Things I've noticed the Suzu against, if Sigma rocks is squishy, basically you have to Suzu them because they could basically get comboed and be eliminated.
My ultimate is ready. What's up?
And I know they have a cast and an Ana as well, but I could have saved him there. Didn't have the TP there. I'm just pressing the button because I used my ultimate.
The breeze brings relief.
This is a good spot to hold them. Interested to see what happens. I heard the cast, but I should have expected him to flank underneath. I should be looking around to see, okay, where is everybody? Where are they? Looking at the Moira here. I shouldn't take this duel. Yeah, I should have just teleported out.
Carried on the wind.
I should be more aware of where everyone is. Here they're diving for the high ground, and now their team is pushing in off of it. Suzu and we have Transcendence. Not doing anything here, I'm just playing kind of safe. Yeah, let us then get eliminated. Yeah, so here I should have positioned better where I can look at their backline when their Winston pushes, because we had Transcendence. I needed to do something during that time, but I was just kind of just staying back and healing. And then while they're Winston engaged, we just, me specifically, I just kind of let them, let their backline push in for free. I want to go up top, that's why I'm pathing here. I don't know if I have time though, because we're fighting here. Well, we both use our utility there.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm missing a lot of my healing here actually on Larhog. Yeah, they're pushing in really hard here. It's really hard to play against Winston when they just push the team, and it's hard. I fail to capitalize. I Suzu our Sombra who's gonna teleport out. Oh, so close. Yeah, we're having a hard time. I probably should have just backed out there. I shouldn't have went behind them. I tried to make a play, but the flanks are, it's just too long. And then our own backline suffered because of it. So here what I'm learning here is that I didn't want to peel for the backline because I don't think I could have helped the team as much, but I didn't really see if I could. And then I decided to go on their backline, but the thing is, it didn't really matter because the flank was too long. And the Winston saw me as well, it was just too late.
Clear heads. Sharp
I'm not doing a
eyes.
good job against Winston. Like, I need to cleanse. I need to protection Suzu when he dives in to protect against that burst damage. And then I'll adjust if the Ana throws her nade, but I'm just kind of saving it for the nade and it's not really working out. Because she has more healing than I do. And more damage. But yeah, I'm playing too far back, even though it's a good position. Like this kind of positioning up close is a lot better than playing far back. He jumps in here. I have an idea of what they have. Playing up here. Super risky to play here though. The Widow gets a big pick. I go in here. I can win that. Oh, so close. I should keep staying there. Didn't have to go here. Yeah, I need to take my time here. Get forced out. Should go back again. Nice pick.
Really need a scope to do that?
I overextend here. It's risky. Yeah, I have to TP back. I don't think I can though. Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I realize I just have to take the duel. I get lucky here. Oh wow, I TP out there, so to use the resurrect there. I wanted to stay up there, I think. Yeah. Put myself in a bad spot. I'm at an off angle, but I can't really do much against the enemy team here at range. Do headshot Yana though. Nice Suzu, I didn't have to do that. We need to help our team here. Yeah, I feel to do a good job healing my team. Even all here. Crazy that I use my ultimate. Yeah, I really wanted to clutch it out, but it's just way too risky. It's just me and the Widow here, and I'm just not doing a good job.
My wounds. Let's go.
I should have saved my ultimate for when we engage here.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'll trade there.
When you wake up.
Yeah, like right here would have been an okay time to use it on the high ground. That was a big ultimate. She got 4 with that. Just the mercy. Yeah, I got lucky. Our diva got a huge ultimate.
Score.
I didn't really know what to do there. I was just staying on the high ground shooting them. I wanted the Torb turret gone so I could flank them, but
Initiating.
it was tough. I used my ultimate in a bad spot. Basically a 2v3, but I only had a Widow, so it was kind of hard. It's definitely winnable though, this game here.
Caught your stream last night, Konehita. You're not bad at those games.
One.
Let's see how we attack here.
I'm with
We have a Baptiste. I knew their Widow was up there. That's why I TP to our Sombra. Nice pick there. Playing up close. Kinda risky. Yeah, I go to the high ground, which is good. Nice use our diva. Didn't want her to take too much damage. Do you have an Ana here? I know where the Widow is. I should wait for our Sombra to engage. Get a pick on their Sim. The Widow got picked there though. Should definitely finish this Zarya off. Oh, I failed to finish her off there. It definitely did that. Need to get the Widow. She pushed to get our Widow. But we don't have a Widow anymore, we have a Soldier. I'm gonna grab, I need to get this TP. Not them an angle. Yeah, I failed to heal my team here. I should not use my ultimate. Hope I don't use it here. Yeah, just die here. So I do have my ultimate to push here.
We've got this.
I really needed to heal there though. Yeah, let him get picked off there. I should have just used my Suzu. duel here. Really big deal down here. Sorry being in this spot. Put myself in a risky spot. Yeah, I remember that. I had a hard time here because I wanted to push in, and then even though I was on the high ground, I didn't manage both. I only kind of managed just doing damage and not healing enough there for our second last push and our last push. Because when I was in line of sight of the amplification matrix from their Baptiste, like, I'm just in the open and any kind of spam damage could just get me in. I should have been playing on the high ground and defensively, and then I should transition if needed to a more aggressive like angle up top. But yeah, those were my mistakes. And then a lot of the times I took like too long of a flank, or I'm just too far away from the action and I'm not using a lot of the map that I could be using. But yeah, we could have won there, and my ultimate usage could definitely work. Because I kind of just use it, and we didn't really push too hard off of it. I could look at the specifics of it, but I think my biggest problems were I didn't really heal the team, and I wasn't in the best spot to heal them as well. We should have kind of just waited it out there at the end. Like, I didn't have to push against the Baptiste ultimate. But yeah, those were the biggest things I learned from Casino or Circuit Royale. Next game to review, Junkertown. Yeah, the last Junkertown I played on, I clutched it out at really nice moments. Let's see what happens here. Not sure how I play here. I probably do a lot of the same things here. Yeah, once they have like a Widow on these sort of maps, I just take these weird flanks. As long as I could teleport back to my team, I should be okay.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh, yeah, she knows that I'm there now. She's not even there anymore, she dropped. Nice pick there. I'm in their backline. Ana misses her sleep. I play it kind of risky. I could have been slept there. And Suzu to stay there. I think she used her nade there too. Their soldier is chasing me. Can't chase me up top here. Their backline. Could definitely use better cover here though. Yeah, I need to work on that. My use of cover when I'm going for these plays. Yeah, I should have seen that. I just cleanse here. Kind of a wasted cleanse. I need to take my time here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, these are risky. I'm just teleporting out and Suzuing when I don't need to. But I'm doing it because I'm critical. Just taking an angle, letting the Sigma look at me here. Just have to watch out for the rock. Yeah, here my TP gets messed up again. I wanted to look at the Sigma, but I teleport to our soldier. Might have to look at that setting. The Widow's flanking now. I noticed that. I'm just going in on their Sigma for some reason. I'm not sure why. I know their Widow's up top there. Try to heal our team here. Go for a flank again. Yeah, finish off the Mercy. Messing up big time. Nobody's turning around though for her. I probably should have healed our Mercy there instead of shooting the soldier.
For you to do. Fostering you.
Oh, I shouldn't have shot him. I should have waited for his back line.
Sniper, you'll get shot.
Took my time there. The Widow's looking over there at our Widow.
60 seconds.
Still in their back line and waiting for the res.
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice. Nice picks. They're not really focusing me in their back line. Yeah, I'm extending super far for these. Some of it is because I have a hard time aiming from far range, so I need to get better at that. That's why I'm like going past the cover and everything. The Widow's up top, or main there. Oh, I get saved by our Widow. Who do I shoot here? Oh, just missed the rock on the soldier there. I should teleport out here.
Let the Kitsune
I use my ultimate here, which is interesting. Yeah.
Experiment nears its conclusion. Patience, patience.
So once we got those kills, I should have just backed up here. Like nobody can use this ultimate. It looks nice and fancy, but like nobody's here. It would be nice if Soldier was there, but and then he could shoot on the point and here main. But the thing is, like it's good in theory, but nobody was here. And I don't even use it. I don't even know where I was. I think I was just up here looking at their spawn when I should have been like here if I was going to use it. It's not a good ultimate. So yeah, I just got too greedy. And I was going for plays. Yeah.
Experiment nears its conclusion. Patience, patience.
Our team lost that. I was surprised. Surprised the D.Va made that much of a difference with her stalling. But we were getting picked off. That was a mistake by me. I should have played it safe. Eliminated the D.Va and then went back off at an off angle. Yeah. Just kind of rushing it now. Things were looking really good and then now they're not looking so good. Yeah, our soldier gets picked off there. So now either we gotta play it safe, I think. I have to watch my angle here. Yeah, I didn't want to back up into the open because the Widow was there. I have an idea of what I should be doing, but I challenged the D.Va here. If she drops, that's good. I should be going up top again. I should be taking these angles. Yeah. Struggling to get the kill here. I don't have to commit too hard. As long as she drops, I think that's good for me. Let's pick on the soldier. I have to Suzu because I'm in a bad spot. Open. Oh, I don't land any headshots there. Yeah, the Widow came back after she got resurrected. So I think I just missed the headshot when they were getting fluxed. I should have maybe just hit them once in the air and then waited for them to drop and then just headshot them when they land. It should be enough burst damage on squishies.
60 seconds.
Sojourn en route.
So yeah, second point. My awareness there. Need some work. So he is moving predictably, but I just failed to help. I Suzu gets the D.Va diving, just in case. I know their DPS are going up top. Go after them. Missed some crucial shots there. I could have hit the soldier for sure. I just wait for my passive to heal me. I know our Mercy wants to heal me, but I'm just playing passively right now.
What's up?
I kind of just walk forward.
How embarrassing.
I get lucky our Sigma's shielding the Widow. Because she could have hit me there. Because I'm just walking in a straight line. Yeah, she's bottom left. I knew she was there. Just waiting. She's going up top now. I kind of put myself in a bad spot. Now she's looking here. Yeah. Oh, I'm just missing. Just slightly off. I push in here though. Yeah, this ultimate is really, really good when there's a brawl going on. I think I could have ulted better there, but I just wanted to use my ultimate there, just to secure it. But I could have placed it better for more space. They swap off of Widow, go cast now. Do have the high ground, so if the D.Va will have to push us or our Cassie gets picked off there, I try to help get the resurrect off. I don't know why I drop here. I think that's a mistake. So then I can't have to waste time getting back up. I don't Suze anyone there. I take the duel with the Baptiste. Heal our Cass, he's staying up top, he's going for a flank now. I should heal our Sigma, he needs healing. Yeah, I get picked off at a crucial moment right there. I should have just stayed using the cover instead of forcing the kill on the Baptiste. Because I could always shoot him here. But I remember when I got hit by that, I was like, that was so close. Like, just looking back at how I died there to this D.Va bomb. Like, it's right below me, and I try to get the kill on the Baptiste, and then right when this, like, the spinner moves a bit, like, I just get hit by it. It's crazy that it's like right here. Yeah. I should have just played it safe because he wants to jump up top because he's in a horrible spot, like in the middle of like chaos basically. But yeah, let's check out our attack. We could have held them better there. I kind of failed our team on first point, and then second point it was like small mistakes. We kind of got staggered for a little bit, but the biggest thing was my ultimate usage and not turning around for the D.Va. Have a Genji this time. I don't think I'll be looking in to dive with him. We'll see. I'll go for a crazy wall climb play. I Suzu there when I didn't really have to Suzu there. Yeah, I should have Suzu'd our Genji when he got hit by the rock, because his deflect can't really help him there. Just body shotting the soldier. Okay, I get the headshot too late. Like, I missed the easier shots and I land a really unlikely one. Taking off angle on the Sigma. I want to deny the resurrect. Couldn't deny it, but I get the pick there. I pushed in super deep. A little too aggressive there. Take another flank. Do the Widow. Nice pick on the Widow.
What's up?
Wow. I'm just going all in on their backline here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Gegroet.
We do end up capping here.
Thanks for the boost.
So what's the plan here? I'm not playing over here. I should probably go to the window. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I should have been pathing there much more quickly. That way I don't give their Widow the high ground. He just forces me off. Yeah, I try to wall climb through there. Now I'm playing in a really dangerous spot. I get really lucky there. Lucky our Sigma and Mercy are there to help me out. Yeah, I didn't know she was going for the resurrect there. If I knew that, I would have definitely healed her. Because I was low there and I thought she would be healing me for a little bit. But that was my mistake. We're kind of down one. I should be going for the window play here. But I also realize I have to heal. I was surprised I didn't die there. I probably should have. Yeah, we're in a tight situation here. Yeah, this doesn't feel that great because we're on the low ground. And Kenshi goes for a blade there, risky. So yeah, I think I need to go. I need to get the high ground. I need to figure out a way to get to where the mini is up top, or I need to find a way to get to the window, which is just a simple wall climb. But see where the enemy Widow is playing? I need to learn how to get there, which is probably underneath or just go through the window. But she's just maintaining a lot of space there. Oh, Sigma's close to getting the ultimate there. Yeah, I missed the crucial headshot on the Ana there. Have to learn how to do it better. I really want to force this soldier to drop for me. I jump in front of a Widow. Big mistake. Get lucky we have our resurrect there. Their D.Va's behind as well. Even now I'm playing in a risky spot. I Suzu to stay here. Wow, it's crazy the Mercy left him. I need to heal. Oh, I'm too slow with it. Yeah, I'm not challenging the Widow, so I'm having a hard time here. I'm getting forced by the D.Va. I use my ultimate in a weird spot. I think this is one of the weirdest places for me to use my ultimate, but I just use it. I couldn't put myself in a good spot, so I just had to press Q, which is like a last resort. It's not really a good thing, but we do end up capping. I should have been challenging the Widow a long time ago, but I don't know, I just stopped doing that. Drop for the Mercy here, and a TP out, yeah. Put myself in a bad spot there. Because I dropped and someone else is looking at me and I'm kind of like pincering myself in that situation. These shields have been interesting. do end up bobbing. I'm missing really simple shots on the cast there. Suzuar Ash there. I need to help our Mercy here. Yeah, I haven't been doing a good job helping her out. Their Moira and their D.Va are behind us still. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with where I'm playing. EP out there. Yeah, I want to force the point, but I need to be up top. I'm too like focused on capping. we want to win so badly in this game. Like I'm just trying to be on point and get on it. Even our Sigma used his ultimate there. It was basically 1v5. But I should have been up top. I'm not really thinking too much. Even with my ultimate on the second point, I just pressed Q to press W. I'm forcing a lot here. I should go up top to challenge the Ashe. I don't even think I do that. I just go with my team. I get lucky or Widow gets a pick there. Or Widow gets 2. Yeah, I get lucky. Even here, I'm just pressing Q on them. Yeah, we end up winning Junkertown, the second map, or the second game on Junkertown, but I made some crucial mistakes. Like, we could have defended them first point, second point we got staggered, third point I did okay, and then on our attack, I just didn't use the high ground like well enough. I kind of let their DPS have a lot of map control and they just landed a lot of shots. I got lucky at the end there with our Widow getting 2 picks. But yeah, I should have used the high ground and contested them more. I'm too slow with my pathing. That's what I realized. Even for Circuit Royale, I'm just a little slow with it. And I have a lot of little things to work on. For example, like optimizing my damage with Sigma's Flux. Healing our Mercy when she needs to be healed, because I let her die a few times. I think those are the biggest things there. And my ultimates, I've just been pressing Q just to like push into them. And it's really good for that, but it's also really risky because I'm like in the middle of everything, all the chaos and everything. But yeah, positioning was a big one for me, and like just understanding the fight and like where everyone is and what's going on. But that was Junkertown. Next game, Watchpoint. I'm not sure if there's going to be too much to discuss here. I like this map because it's a lot about high ground control, and I understand how to path here on this map. Playing with an Ana here. I think I was a little late, that's why I was looking outside. Our Sigma's pushing them. Their Winston's up top. TB to help our Sigma. It was good he dropped there. So I just leave my team and I just go straight up for a flank. I had to get my wall climb right. I just distract them, and I don't think they know that I'm behind them. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why he jumped there. But now that I'm on the high ground, it's good for me. Help our soldier out here. Yeah, I can't heal through the shield, so Nobody likes to shoot the Winston bubble here. That's what I noticed. Oh, I missed some simple shots, so I get the hard one though. Do I go up top here? It's crazy that I went up top. Wow. Yeah. I'm going all in. But it was a nice right click by the Winston. Sometimes I just go too aggressive. I understand I'm trying to make a play and duel them, but it's super risky. I missed the headshot on the Widow there. Mistake. Oh yes, I remember this game now. Yes. Our Ono wanted me to heal, and I'm not doing a good job healing. Rip. Yeah, one thing, like, I was thinking to myself, there's nothing to really Suzu here, but this is when this is before I learned that you can actually Suzu against Winston's, like, dive. Because that's where a lot of his damage comes from. I'm just not sure how exactly I want to peel against him. We all turn around there, he's alone. That's kind of why he died there. And his team didn't want to push because I used my ultimate on the high ground, I think. I could have definitely helped him out, but I failed to help him. I could have stayed up top there, used cover and heal. Yeah, I'm too late on the healing here. Yeah. Because if I'm up top, then the soldier doesn't... He has to think if he wants to shoot me or shoot the team. I kind of make it easy when I drop there. So yeah, that's my mistake here. I'm not doing a good job. Not doing a good job supporting the team. Nice follow up. I should help Arana here. I didn't even realize that she's being dove. I get lucky she gets the sleep dart off. I'm just coming back. I realize Baptiste's behind, but nobody wants to focus him. It's a crazy play by the Baptiste too. I just have to TP to the middle of the team. I get lucky here. It's not that simple to duel Zen, I realize. Missing some simple shots. Yeah, I should have been reading his movements earlier. Interesting movement by the Zen. Nice hook. Yeah, I'm kind of slow with helping our Genji there too. I remember their Zen was bottom left. I remember that. Use Transcendent. I just use my ultimate here just so that we can push them. It's an important part to cap. Nice cleanse there, good damage. So yeah, I think it was worth using my ultimate there. I probably could have used it a little better. Like I could have used the high ground there. But it's okay. I need to incorporate that more. I've been having good timing with my ultimate now, but I need to work on the positioning of it. Should TP out here. Yeah, it didn't help our Genji there. He's just like... I think he dove up top of the Winston and... I don't know why he did that. Like he dashed the Winston. Suzu Arana there. Help her out. She gets the Mega. I'm in the open. Winston is behind.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Yeah, he's making the same mistake I did earlier on Circuit Royale, where I'm behind them, but I'm too far and I'm not engaged at the same time our team is. Yeah, this ultimate here, I was thinking, okay, I want to see if it actually goes on the payload, but I guess it doesn't. I thought someone was telling me it does go over the payload, but maybe sometimes it doesn't. So I think I'll just position it like over here next time, or here. But yeah.
Initiating match.
Sword attack. The enemy team just had a hard time with like dealing with us pressing W into them. Their Winston was trying to make plays. I wasn't really doing a good job peeling like the first point mostly, but this third point I think I did okay. Helping her on there.
Let's get this done.
I don't know why our diva is there. It was an interesting play. Never seen that really. Like maybe in quick play, but not really here. Yeah, I decided to help her on in here. She did get the sleep there, which was great. Yeah, I missed the headshot there. I didn't realize he was half. Yeah, the Winston goes up top for space. I just TPO because I don't think I could win it now. Reaper's behind them.
Look, don't touch. Soothing your wounds. What's up?
I'll just Suzu him just in case. I didn't know if he had his Wraith or not.
Like mending a shadow.
Yeah, I'm just maintaining the high ground. Trying to do both at the same time with healing and applying pressure. Yeah, I
Feels like sunlight, huh?
tried to maybe help her Ana there, but she is in a tough situation, tough spot. Could have definitely helped our Ashe though. I'm just letting them get dove by Winston.
Be healed.
My peeling against Winston needs work though, because he's gonna jump here most likely. And I don't even Suzu the damage. He did like basically 100 damage. If he had any follow up there, he'd be in a tough spot. Use my ultimate here. Yeah, I use my ultimate for the high ground. I don't help our Ashe though. Yeah, my Suzu is inside his shield. Crazy I got out here. Yeah, I haven't been doing a good job of helping anyone against Winston. Definitely need to work on that. I think this is one of the games where I realized that I'm not good against peeling versus Winston with Kiriko. Like maybe with other supports I can do it better, but here I'm not helping anyone. I'm just kind of doing my own thing on the high ground.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
So the Lucio's challenging me on top as well. I'd rather get dove and teleport out than Ana, so I think that's fine. Yeah, I remember Ana was down there. Decided to help her out here. Yeah, this was one of the few times I actually peeled for her well. How does this ultimate look like?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Well, that was smart through server as well. That's actually a good ultimate.
New champions.
Yeah. That was Watchpoint Gibraltar. It was a map where once we got the high ground, the enemy team had a hard time. Their Winston did a good job though, now that I'm looking back at it. He was trying his best to like dive us, and he just didn't really get too much help. But I didn't do a good job peeling for Ashe and our Ana at times. I did a good job at the end, but that's only because I realized, oh, she got the mega. Oh, she is still alive down there. But I made some big mistakes. I need to learn how to peel properly. That's the biggest thing I learned for this map. Because it makes sense for them to play Winston here, because he will try to get the high ground. So I need to learn how to peel against him, and I don't really know the sequence of abilities, because let's say he dives like a squishier target, like let's just say Ana for example, and this Ana had some good sleep darts on him too. Let's just say we have a Zen actually, and our Zen is on the high ground and the Winston wants to dive our Zen. Should I split away from our Zen and TP in and Suzu to protect against the damage from the dive? Or should I just play far away from Zen and Suzu him before the Winston jumps and shields him? I'm not sure like the sequence. If Winston dives me, I'll just teleport out. But it's interesting. I think what I have to do is I have to teleport in and Suzu, and it's risky to be there as well, but at least we survive the damage, and then we could focus him, and then it becomes like a game of can the Winston like shield dance us versus us landing our shots. Like I need to also land the headshots against them, but I'll experiment more in the matchup because I have a feeling Winston is going to be more popular. But yeah, that's it for Watchpoint Gibraltar. Yeah, the next game I'll review is Midtown. And before I review it, I remember there was a certain moment in this game, and it was like such a nice moment. It reminded me of the Kiriko animated short, where like Kiriko became a superhero, and I felt like that for a moment. But let's check it out. This map has the replay glitch, but let's see if we could take our time with it. Not sure. Okay, we have an Ana here. Not sure if they swap here or not. Just scout. Nothing to really protection Suzu against, except for damage.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Count for the bubbles. Our diva goes in. I don't heal her at all. Like that's my mistake there. I'm forced to Suzu. I take this crazy angle. I just, yeah, I'm super critical here as well. I have to wait. I did do a good job balancing my healing and damage there. Too aggressive at positioning. I needed to weave in damage and heal. I'm waiting to get a pick here. I hit the Zarya, but not the Moira who I was aiming for there. Some small mistakes, but it's costing us because we have a diva against the Zarya, so I need to be a little bit more better with my healing for her.
Like a gentle rain.
That was a nice pick. I should be weaving in DPS with healing here. Yeah, I'm not doing that here.
Your takeaway
Need to master that kind of style. Dude, good grab. I use my ultimate here while we're in the grab. I thought we could win it here. Suzu there, that was a nice sleep as well. I missed the headshot there. Crucial mistake there. Yeah, it kind of cost us there. I let the Reaper live. Yeah, big mistakes by me there. I should have just taken my time, headshot the Reaper. I need to learn better positioning here because I think I'm just kind of brawling with the team and I'm just in a bad spot. I'm not really looking at everything. I'm just kind of looking at what's in front of me. So I probably have to go to the window up top left maybe. It takes a while to path there. Maybe on top of the fire truck. Could have been big. Yeah, the more it fades in here, it's risky play by her. I'm just messing up against her. Our Hanzo gets her though, luckily. Genji flanks behind, I hear him. Suzu, our Hanzo, just in case. I don't know if I could keep him up anymore. Yeah, I probably should have teleported out. Not sure if I could have though.
Give up that easily.
So I didn't help the team against the blade. I think that was a big thing there. So I need to ult track there and help our team. Cause I'm not really doing too much with the Hanzo there. Susan in there. Use my ultimate here. So we really have to push here. And I'm the only support now. I have to reload. Still not fully reloaded. Now I am. Warrior's right there. Yeah, nothing really to say there. We're just capping the point. Maybe I didn't have to stay on it. Like, I'm so used to just having to stay on the point now. It's a bad habit of mine. And sometimes the map control is nice, and then sometimes you want to just cap the point so they don't recontest again. Oh, they have a Lucio. They're maintaining the high ground. They're doing a nice job here. Nice Suzu there. It's not enough though. Probably could have landed some more shots here. I don't really do anything with this. Get the mini, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I missed a lot there. I remember my mechanics were poor. I think I Suzu'd okay there. Yeah, we need to try to get the high ground now that the Zarya's not there. Let's pick on the Reaper. Suzu against the blade. Much better than before. We almost got him. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Just trying to use cover. Yeah, since the Lucio got out, they could speed back in. The high ground is really important to maintain here. I think maybe that's why they go Winston. So I should be looking to Suzu against this dive. Yeah, I should have teleported out. They flanked us a lot there too. Probably should have been looking for that. Let's go back there. I think that's important. I think this is actually really important. So while we're up here, their Reaper flanks from the right. So this is understanding map control in a way where I understand that we're moving the point, and their team, they don't even care about moving the point. They don't even care about contesting the point, actually. They understand that we're on the high ground, and that when they go on the point, we're going to be up here, we're going to get them. So we have these three on the low ground, and the Cass and I are up top, and this is a mistake by me where I just stay here. I should have been in here first. And the reason why, like, maybe like scout here just in case nobody's flanking as well. Not like walk through here, but just take a glance here and just see what they have. Because there's no way the Winston will push me from here. Like, if he jumps me here, then that's just great for me. But if I was here, I would be looking at the Reaper and forcing him away. And like letting their team look at me. So then they would have to decide, oh, do I get this Kiriko who's over here, or do I just jump the Cass who's over here? And then I have the decision to make where do I peel back, or do I just like hit them from behind? So it's interesting, like I make like that mistake. Like I don't control this angle well enough. Like I just control the high ground because high ground equal good in a way, but I should have just been here and controlled the angle. It was so important here. Cause is the Reaper there? Yeah, he's just waiting here. This player understands as Reaper to control certain places. Like even here, he was on the high ground here. And I went up top to challenge him, and our Cass used high noon from around here. But yeah, I should have just been here. It's just like, it's map control in a way where like everybody, not everyone, but a lot of players understand that controlling here is really important. And then there are other parts of the map to control that are really important. Like for example, if our Hanzo was here, or like if he sonared here, and I'm not blaming our Hanzo player, but like scouting is so important because then we would know, okay, they're over here, and then we could be like, okay, let's back out. Because we get dough for free up top. But yeah, it's really important to scout for those sort of things. And if I'm over here, like I'm not saying like if I peek here, this is like the Valorant where you just control such a sharp angle, close sharp shotgun angle. I'll be thinking, okay, where is everybody? And I don't have to like peek through here. I could just kind of wait here, and then he'll probably like show up right here. But it's just about controlling the angle and kind of knowing like you can't even see him from here. So it's interesting how they made the maps and what you can get out of each of them. And I'm not saying I'll play here because it's so far from the team, but or I'm not saying maybe here can be a good one too for Kiriko. It's interesting, all these different areas on this map you can play at. But yeah, I'll try to figure out how to play against something like this where like I understand how to play against it, but I'm too like focused on kind of one thing. That's why we get punished here. Just slowing it down a bit. They get the map and they don't even care. They just go for our Cass up top and he gets dove. They use Suzu. I don't even think I protection Suzu'd him. Yeah, that was a really crucial moment, and I died with my ultimate. And then our team kind of staggers here, and we're in a really bad spot. But I remember this part. This is when I feel like I'm a superhero. Because at this moment, like this is such a crucial moment in the game. Because I understand, like here, the enemy team, they have like all the map, and there's only like one way I can touch. Like, I can't teleport here as Kiriko. I just have to press Q and go in. And it's like the Winston has the high ground, the Lucio's with him. I didn't know where the Reaper was, and I didn't know where their Tracer was, and it's so crazy. This is like animated short Kiriko feeling here where I felt like a superhero. Let's see what I do.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune gains new champions.
I'm missing everything. They're just brawling and they have a hard time against all of us. I see that now. The Winston is like, you can't do much against that. Oh, I guess there. Yeah, we do lose that round and not cap second point, but for a moment it was nice, because this was like do or die kind of moment. I just want to slow it down and see what I did, because our cast also touches, because I teleport out here. Just looking at it from here, it's kind of perspective. Because I go to touch and I TP out when he ults. I touch there, 2 seconds, TP out, he touches, he ults the point, their Winston is behind us. What even happens here? It's such a crazy fight. Cassidy gets the Reaper. Tracer no recall. Get the Lucio, which is great. Tracer will probably back out here. Oh no, she doesn't. She goes forward. Interesting. They're down their supports here. So what do I have to do here? I think I have to protection Suzu to make sure Ana lives. That's my big mistake here. Like, I go to challenge the Winston, and then our Ana, something happens here to her. Yeah, the Reaper's still there. She gets... Oh, she just dives in. Too slow. He shatters. Yeah, we get booped off. Those three were still alive. Yeah. It's tough this kind of round, but I think I probably shouldn't have challenged the Winston. Should have just stayed with the Ana there. It's tough because sometimes I would think, okay, help the Ana a little bit, but alright. So we can definitely hold this, but I'm not sure how I play here. Go for a flank. There's those shots. I think I hear the Widow. I don't even turn for her. Yeah, I think I saw her there. She's taking a scoped fight. Oh, I get her there. Suzu our cast. Now, Ana has been getting picked, but I'm just not peeling for anyone here. I'm gonna die here, I believe. Yeah. So now I'm thinking, okay, I really have to just peel for our Ana. I can't go for too many plays. So I'm not adjusting to that. Get the Zarya there. Soldier so low. Once you get that headshot there. Supports versus 3. Ilios there. Nice pick on the Widow. They have to back out, yeah.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
And I'm just staying up top. I'm playing safe now because I realize our Ana needs help sometimes. Widow grapples up top.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Take a crazy duel up close. I could have extended that a little bit actually, even though it was a crazy play. I think they end up swapping off the Widow though. Yeah.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Yeah, I remember this when we lost this fight here. I remember I think the plan was to use Grav Dragons. It doesn't work out here. Yeah, Hanzo gets picked off right there.
Got you.
Try to help our Zarya. Yeah. It doesn't work out there though. We die with a few ults.
The payload.
We definitely could have held them for a little bit longer there though.
The spring flows anew.
I think our Hanzo was in a bad situation, but I should have probably been there to help him get the ultimate off. It could have been like fight winning. I go to help him. So what's the plan here? Winston dives. Suzu Arana. Yeah, we dropped for the Winston. I don't think that's the play to drop for him. Try to Suzu against the burst, but my timing is off. Yeah. He pushes me off the high ground. Yeah, our decision making here wasn't the
I
best
don't give up that easily.
as a team. I think I did what I could there in the moment, but I messed that up. Oh, I get the pick though. It's crazy. Should help our cast. What's gonna dive me? Yeah, I don't Suzu against the main thing, the main damage. I think I need to Suzu early. I keep trying to time it like when he lands, but it's or like after he lands, but it's before he lands. Because I need to account for the actual Suzu time. I use my ultimate because we have to contest here. There's so much chaos going on here on the high ground. Oh wow, I win that fight there. TP out. Oh, that go was so low there. Somehow we're winning this fight. Okay, what happens now? It's really important. So, I know what I do. I think I stay on the high ground, and I think it's strong, but they can fight us here. Like, we all need to be here to win this. Or I need to take an angle because I know they're going to be here. It's like when a good position becomes not so good because everybody uses it. So they push up top for free. I'm in a bad spot. Yeah. And he's already on the left side. He's already up top. He pathed there already, that Reaper. Suzurana. Bad spot though. Yeah. And now they're up top. I'm not sure where our team was for that. I know our Winston was up top, but we can't hold it, just us two. I'll just look at this briefly to see what happened here. So I'm there, Winston's there, everyone else is backing up. I think that's not the play. Because then they get the high ground for free. Arana gets dove. And Winston's going in alone. In front of the window. Yeah, it's risky.
30 seconds remaining.
I see. So I'm just thinking about this fight here. Just going back here to look at their positioning. Let's see this part. Sorry about the sound. Alright. So they have the high ground now and we kind of backed up. Like we should have like been up here to fight for it in a way. And it's okay that like we didn't. But just thinking about this. And let's think about this for a moment. So when a position is good and you control the map and you have like line of sight of everyone and the potential to like dive them again. Like for example, this Winston, now that he's here, he could see everybody and he could choose who he wants to dive. He could dive the Cass, he could dive our Ana. And it's like it's kind of like free in a way. Like we gave it up for free. Because only Winston and I were over here and they are just pushing the angle that we are at. So I think, and this goes for like anyone's games, but like when you have a good like position on a map, usually you want to fight for it. And how you fight for it, that's when it becomes like interesting, because I think like the first level is like understanding what is good positioning and like, oh, using cover is a great position to be in. For example, like if this Ana was over here, right? Kind of like even here is fine, but like for example, if she was like more closer to here, it'd be better cover because she could still see and use like cover like half of her body in a way. If she was closer to the wall. But then like if we think more about it, this Ana for example, if she were to get pressured, where would she path to? She would have to back up to where the cover is, right? And being it here, this is like the spawn if they were to cap second point. But like she can then rotate to over here to heal and over here. And the thing about Ana is like they're gonna keep pushing forward. So I don't know if she wants to play closer to them. I think like if you're gonna play safe, like playing here is okay. Playing here is okay as well. Playing here is okay as well. Like if I was playing Ana, I would like initially I wouldn't be playing here. I would probably be playing somewhere here, so then I can decide, or maybe like over here. So then I could decide, okay, I could see my team and I know the enemy team is up there, and then you could cover like this area, look at anyone up top, or be over here in terms of like safe on a positioning. But we kind of give up the high ground, and I'm trying to think of what we can do to challenge this. So one thing I know is that in Overwatch 1, I would play Widow on Temple of Anubis And there's high ground there on defense, first point. And when you're on the high ground, you just have like free reign. And I remember I was discussing with someone about, okay, what do I do if they challenge me on the high ground? If they path so well and just force me out? So kind of the same concept here. And the answer was, when they do that, you path to a different place where you kind of have line of sight of them, so you could punish where they are. And the next level, like that player, I played against them and I realized that they had someone lurking for me when I played in that optimal position to punish them. So I'm just trying to think. As Kiriko, what should I be doing to punish this? Like, I could take a flank here. Like, let's just say I was over here using cover instead of playing up top here. Because once they dive me as Winston, I have to like TP out. So I think I maybe have to lurk around a bit, expecting them to get the high ground. So let's think about this. I could play here and lurk around. I could always drop to the mini down here. There's a mega over here. Yeah. So I'm thinking I either lurk around and don't let them find me, and then I attack them from behind, and then I force them to make a decision. Or I could play through here. I think here might be a better option, because then I have the option to teleport back to the team, and then when I'm here I could like lurk around. Maybe I challenge the Reaper here. It's tough because I'm being forced out of an optimal position. Like, in this situation we're just forced to back out, and then our Winston makes the decision to dive them up top, but they pressed Q. Our Reaper, I don't know if he went in at the same time. If he did, that would have been nice, but I need to take a different angle. I think that's what I should be doing. Here might be a good option for Ana as well. Like, it's a little bit of the high ground and they really have to commit. But yeah, I think we played too defensively, gave up too much space, and they punished us for it. And as Kiriko, you kind of have to support your team a bit. So whoever he dives, I have to help. Whoever Winston dives, I have to help them against them. But I should have been controlling, or trying to control some of this space. I need to start incorporating lurking now, because players, they understand high ground here. And the Winston, he didn't even like dive properly. He didn't even dive the Ana properly. Like, he jumped and he bubbled, but he didn't even land his landing damage on her. He just like shielded her from the team, which is good enough. And I don't think anyone really focused the bubble. There's also a mini here, which is, you could play here. Maybe that's something else to think about, but yeah, I probably should have been lurking. And they do have to contest the point at some point. But it's just like Winston things in terms of understanding, because he doesn't care about contesting, because if he were just to run on the payload, let's just say they all just ran to the payload, they just give up the map control. It's the same kind of concept here. They all just ran up top. So like, even though like we're backing out, they're all just up here. Like, this is the moment to like take control of other parts of the map. Like, let's just say I was over here. It's so risky to think, but like, maybe I should have like been lurking. I say maybe, but it's so unlikely that I would be lurking. But it's something I have to think about now, because when teams understand to push high ground, I have to punish them some way. I've been doing it on Junkertown, actually, where I've been waiting for them, and then I pop out of nowhere because they're in now their optimal positions. I just don't understand this map well enough. But now, this game I understand. Now, the high ground. And now that I'm looking at it, I'll definitely punish them next time. Yeah, that's what I learned on Midtown. And I did feel like a superhero at that one moment when I had to contest and then our Cassidy backed me up. It was nice. I'll try to be better though. I'll try to be a superhero all the time in the future. But yeah, the next map I'll review, New Queen Street, number 2. Probably just look at this in once. So let's see. So we're running Moira with Kiriko, a Junker Queen. It's kind of rare to play with them. Yeah, this is an interesting game. Even Wrecking Ball. I'm gonna see if I cleanse against the Power Driver. Well, we just get the Sojourn. She was alone. I'm not even peeling for our Moira, I'm just going in. Yeah, I could have been on the high ground here. I think after a lot of these games, I was thinking a lot more about how I want to play, and I've made some adjustments since, because during these games I was on such a big losing streak. And I was thinking to myself, I'm not making too many, like, huge mistakes. And then now that I've watched it, I've been making a lot of big mistakes. But I think I have a better understanding now. I'm just moving the point here, nothing too fancy. Should think about the robot as cover, because that Sojourn, if that was a Widow, I would probably be getting headshot there. Because I'm looking in one direction, but I'm not covering myself in another. And they could only be from one, or like, basically 3 directions here. Up top, main, or far left. Got a Genji here. TP out. That was good, I just TP'd out there. I go up top again. The Sojourn slides. Have to heal our Moira. That was a short TP. I have to use my Suzu because I'm in the middle. That was not that good. I don't think we could win here. Yeah, it would be another short teleport, so. That's something I have to work on. I'll look at my settings for it, because it's been happening while I've been practicing as well. Checking the angle. I remember last time the Hanzo flanked, so I'm thinking another flank. Gotta cover that. It's crazy I ult there. I'm forcing a lot in these games. I TP out. Get lucky or Genji finished him off. I'm chased by Ryan here. I can't land the headshots that I want. Your Echo. Being pocketed. Oh, rip. Kiriko got charged.
My gift to you.
Oh, charge back. Yeah, I tried to use cover, but I still got hit by the shatter there. I remember that. I should have helped our Ryan there, because our Moira's not in any danger there. That was a nice cleanup there. Trying so hard to get the Mercy, I'm putting myself in crazy danger. Yeah, I should just stay on the high ground. I don't need to rush anything. I keep rushing my positioning because I can't land the shots.
Restoring balance.
You got the mercy there, that was nice.
Be healed.
Thinking about what I want to do here. Go up top. Yeah, I know. I had an idea. He sonared me, so I was thinking, okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, I'm staying up top here. So I understand. Okay, you want to flank? I think I messed up here though. Yeah, I should have challenged him here.
We're pretty good together.
He's so low. Yeah, he didn't get healed that entire time. Nice, I got the forest spawn for the team.
Pushing.
Don't think I could clutch this out though. I am getting progress though, that's the point.
Soothing your wounds.
Here's the Suzu. Mark gets body shot. Hanzo's up top. Oh wow, I get lucky there. I did not mean to block shatter there. I got lucky though. I'm behind them now. TP out. Oh, that's so low. Nice headshot on the Rhine there. No, I couldn't finish her off. And I left our Ash there.
Like a gentle rain.
I'm putting myself in a weird spot, but it's working out. TP out. I should just be playing it on the high ground over there. I don't need to be doing all this crazy stuff. I don't know if I could TP out or not.
Soothing your wounds.
Trying to path as best I can. I don't know if I can save her. Yeah, I can save her. I Suzu because I want to stay. Does the Hanzo want me? Hit him twice. He has to drop.
They got the robot.
Yeah, I'm using the high ground a lot here because I remember that other game on Queen Street. Yeah, it's okay I died there. I could have TP'd out though. Sometimes I'm trying to force things a little too much. But the reason why I'm doing it is because I realize nobody else is trying to force these DPS from these like positions. I remember our DPS were asking for help against the pocketed Hanzo. Oh, I put myself in a receipt spot there. Oh, I get lucky there.
Just needed a dash of
Yeah, I think that was play of the game. I can't remember that. It was risky stuff, but it was worth it to challenge the Hanzo. Like we have the Moira. Yeah, I know the Hanzo's up top there. Get the duel with him though.
like a gentle rain.
Well, I'm in a risky spot. I need to use cover better versus him. I wall climb because I know he's there. I don't even turn around from here. I know he's there though. I am like taking my aggression out on this Hanzo for the last Hanzo. on New Queen Street. I'm not healing my team enough here. Yeah. Trying to manage everything, but doing a good job here. With the Hanzo there. Gonna get resurrected though. Yeah, I didn't want a Suzu there. I remember that because we already lost the fight, so I was just like, keep going. Let's see if I can get the pick. If not, we can regroup.
Let's go.
Wow, I missed the pick there.
I'm here.
We've taken the robot!
Yeah, I should have definitely Suzu'd versus the burst damage. I know where he is. I'm gonna challenge him.
We must protect the robot at all costs!
I jumped a lot there, but got lucky.
Kitsune, guide you.
Yeah, that was New Queen Street. A lot more different than the other game I played on New Queen Street. It was like pretty much the same kind of general concept where I controlled the angle or the off angles more, and I pressured their DPS a lot. And in doing so, like pressuring their DPS, like their Hanzo, I was able to like force their supports to heal back for him at times, which also helps against their tank also not getting that much healing, which was good in a way. So it's like another way to help my team without directly supporting like the tanks or the DPS by challenging their DPS. And the reason I played like this was because I remembered the Hanzo from the other New Queen Street game, and like giving up the map to them just allows them to like take these angles and flanks. And this Hanzo was good. Like they were hitting me in this game. It's just I was winning the duels and I was just forcing it as much as I could. And I know I took like really risky duels. Like if he had Storm Arrow when we were dueling, I would probably lose these duels. So I have to improve in the matchup, and it's not like I was landing like 2-tap headshots. I was landing like maybe a headshot and 2 body shots, or maybe a body shot, a headshot, and another body shot. But I'll try to improve in the matchup. But I liked how I played here. I think I could have did a better job healing, but I was so focused on damage. And I think it helped our team, especially with how we had a Moira who was mostly healing. So we had a good kind of synergy there. But let's review the last game, which is Ilios.
Now arriving at Ilios. Ready for battle.
They have this
Someone
coming.
needs to
So
fill
let's give
this
it to
cell.
them.
Let's get this
Oh.
mission started.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, so running
Capture.
Kiriko Lucio. I'll probably be diving in with our Winston here. Let's see how I play it. I noticed that there are a lot of Hanzos, which is interesting because I realized that I have a hard time with him. You still get lots of nice value with dueling, but it's kind of hard to do lots of damage with him and secure picks, but this one did. So I take an angle here. I'm not really helping our Tracer. A Suzu there. which I don't think is a play. Yeah, let's just look at this one more time. So he dives the high ground. I TP in with him. Our Weaver TPs as well. I Suzu because they're all critical. We're on the high ground now. He gets picked right there. Alright, Winston is on their tank to the Orisa. I think he should be going for their DPS right here, but he's looking just at their supports. Their more just fades away. Yeah. I should have been healing our Lucio there.
What's up? Infused with light.
I remember the Orisa was there. Yeah, she gets picked there. What changes? What do I do to adjust right here? I know the Hanzo sees me. The Orisa does as well. I want to go on the high ground. What's the plan here? Hanzo gets picked. Shooting the tank. Okay, Sojourn, which is a good pick. My Winston gets a nice pick there. Yeah, Winston's going in.
I'm on the objective. The battle ignites me.
Alright. So it took a while to like stabilize and get everything, or get a fight win. That was a nice pick by our Hanzo.
The breeze brings relief.
Sometimes I don't understand how players are getting picked by Hanzo at certain distances. Like there's no fight going on, they're just getting picked out from far away. But it's just interesting, because I have a really different kind of style with Hanzo. Try to wall climb here. I should have just TP'd out. But maybe our team was there as well, I'm not sure.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Also ult the point, just in case. I know she's low. I'll get spooked off. I should use my ultimate. Yeah. In the open here. Another Hanzo's there. TP out.
Let me balance you out. That's Fox power.
Alright, Winston is doing well now. I think once they saw that their initial dive didn't work on the Moira that faded away, they adjusted. Isn't really anything for me to Suzu, so I think I was using it mostly to just duel.
Restoring balance.
Which isn't the best use of it, but I need to work on that. I need to watch our positioning. I guess save by yes. Oh, Suzu there. The wall climb. Yeah, I left her on, so I didn't think he was gonna live there. I could have TP'd to him, but it's too risky, I think, to save him there. There's Suzu there. I booped her off too, I think. Winston has Primal. Winston gets another good pick there. I'm looking at the Hanzo. I need to watch my cover. Trying to play with the shield, but I'm not doing a good job. I should have Suzu'd our Moira. Kinda slow with that. It's crucial. They have a mercy. It's risky. It's my ultimate here. Their Hanzo's back. I'll just TP out. I need to like watch my positioning.
The battle ignites me. Welcome back
It's
to
nice. Yeah, I'm getting lucky. Really lucky with my positioning here. I'm not respecting the Hanzo. And he's not punishing me, but I need better cover usage, especially when playing on point with Winston.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
私がついてる。
It's a nice pick. Just playing up top. That was one of the first times I think I got my protection Suzu eaten, so I have to watch for that. That was a good pick.
Objective's mine.
Because I TP'd in and I protection Suzu'd, but
私が守る。
it's it just got eaten by the diva, so I have to watch for that. They do end up swapping to Sigma though. I think I just take angles here. Yeah,
Shouldn't have put
that was
your
a nice
head there.
2-tap. Nice Suzu. I didn't have to stay there. I should have just teleported out once the soldier pushed. Yeah, they're having a hard time. Suzu him just in case.
I'm here.
TP to our Widow. It's up top.
邪気退散。
Do I take more angles here? Or? Yeah, I like how I'm playing here. I'm taking angles, but I'm not like overextending, kind of balancing it. I really wanted to kill. So that's why I Suzu'd.
Restoring balance.
We both committed there. Both didn't have to. Should be incorporating more healing here. I don't think I pressed Q here, do I? Oh. Yeah, I play a little safe here. Get another pick there. TP to heal our Widow.
Watch where you're headed.
Nice, he dropped and I cleaned it up. Yeah, I remember this. I shouldn't have used my ultimate here. I should have waited. Because we could win it the next fight.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I remember this. Yeah. I'm alone with Moira using my ultimate. Or not even with our Moira got eliminated. So yeah, poor ultimate by me there.
大丈夫？
I should be thinking it's definitely not, like, it could maybe be winnable, like if I'm in like a
回復する。
really tough situation with double sniper, but I should be thinking about that. Can't really use my ultimate that well with our DPS. Not even looking to see. Yeah, I didn't heal our Winston or help him out at all there. Really poor use of my abilities there. I do get the pick on the Reaper. Yeah, I thought she was gonna go for the Resurrect there, so that's why I'm pushing so hard. We do deny the Resurrect though, which is good. I'm just chasing the Mercy like no other. Yeah. Need to heal our Moira here. I still just keep doing DPS. Yeah, that's my mistake. I get really lucky our team is getting kills.
Carried on the wind.
I should protect against the burst damage. I didn't think about it at this time. Just preemptively Suzu.
I'm on the objective.
Let's try to stall. I tried to TP there, messed up my timing.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah. That game, I need to work on my healing. I'm just like doing too much damage at times. I need to just weave it in better. But yeah, those were all the games to review. But yeah, I learned a lot in these games. It was tough. I think like platinum so far, like after all these games, I have 14 hours in comp with Kiriko, and I deranked from platinum 1 to platinum 2. But I learned a lot. I've been making, like in the moment I was thinking they're not the biggest mistakes, but I still make like really noticeable mistakes, and some of the games were really, really close, and I know I could have like changed the outcome if I just did things a little differently, and I'm going to be working on that. Some of the biggest things I learned in this episode, like just going through the games again, I think Junkertown, when I didn't play so passively and I like denied the enemy DPS and I was controlling angles and flanking them, I think I did really well there. That's when I like really shined as a like DPS Kiriko, and I think I balanced it well in this Junkertown game, and I should continue that. And my healing needs a little bit of work, but overall I was really like proud of what I did on that map. And then Paraiso, that game, I learned that my indecisiveness was like costing us big time, and I messed up a few of the fights, and it was such crucial mistakes with my indecisiveness in the moment. And I remember the high ground at the end with pathing, like I got challenged on my angle, and then because I dropped I didn't see where the enemy team was, and the Cassidy flanked Arana and got her, and that was so important, and I could have been there to save her, and that was on me there, because even if I stayed, I could have did more, because then they would have to look at me. So that was a big one. This Midtown, I think, don't quite remember the main things here, but I think my indecisiveness again was a problem. And I looked at the other Midtown game and I wasn't like peeling well enough against Winston. I think that was the biggest problem. And for Route 66, that one was really close. I think my ultimate usage there wasn't the best, and I should have just we had a plan at the end and I just didn't help enough. Kings Row, New Queen Street, it was letting their DPS take angles and not controlling it well enough. I don't always have to take duels, I could always back out, but yeah, Lijiang. This Lijiang one was like my positioning. I need to learn the matchup against Pharah as well. Same with Paraiso. The Pharah matchup, especially with a Mercy, is tough sometimes. Circuit Royale, my pathing, I was pathing way too, I took too long. on that map. That was the biggest problem there. To make decisions. I'm not playing close enough to punish them. And then this Midtown. Learn what to do when the enemy team understands good positioning and how to punish it. I think I gotta work on lurking though to punish their rotations. But yeah, those were the biggest things I learned. And sometimes every player goes on losing streaks, but I think after looking at all these games, I could have won a lot of these games that we lost. Like, they were really close. So I'm going to be working on my gameplay, and hopefully I can reach the next rank. But yeah, if you ever go on losing streaks, just take a break, analyze your games, and know that comp is a grind. And remember to have fun playing Overwatch, because sometimes I remember in these games I was just so focused on winning, and I wasn't focused on playing the actual game. Like, I wasn't focused on what was going on. I was just kind of on autopilot, but also trying my best to win. And it wasn't like I was actually trying my best. I was just so focused on winning that I wasn't like analyzing my own play during what was happening. I was forcing too many things. And remember to like clear your mind. Sometimes players are toxic. Sometimes it might feel like your team isn't doing what you want them to do, but you're like in control of like what you can do. So try to adapt and try to have like an understanding of what you want to do and try your best. But yeah, that's it for episode 7 of my hardstuck to GM Kiriko challenge. I'll see you guys later. Peace.